Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to be rude. My name is Jonathan.
How you get in my house?
Okay, I'll tell you, but you gotta promise not to get mad. I took your doorknob off.
Get out of my house!
I told you not to get mad.
same time, I'm so mad at Disney for shorting it to like 3 episodes.
Well, you know what? We're not on season 3. We're on season 5. And speaking of that, welcome back
we're
to
gonna
Super D&D
shorten all of
episode
these
28.
episodes.
Nah, we're going to lengthen them. We're going for 8 hours tonight, boys. Anyway, we are back with episode 28 of season 5, Misfit Missions. It is June 12th at around 8 p.m., and there are 20 days remaining before the doors open. However, last time, in episode 27, we had Athena work on her spells a bit. She had created shield, kind of reversing the shadow shield that she had before and making it more of a force shield as well, kind of working on that for a few hours. She also calls Minerva to check in on Zoe and see how she's doing before getting a few people to head and go hang out with her. But also there was a group that was trying to contact the gods, or at least attempt, in some shape or fashion, that being Steinar and Arya, as well as Ashley and Ian was there to not help, as he very much said, I'm here, not to help. And Ashley said, moral support. And he just kind of made sure to not help by rolling a bunch of natural ones. But regardless, they did talk about, they tried some different things. Arya attempted some musical things, and then Athena eventually joined it later to kind of help see that while they were attempting different musical notes based off of the two little ideas and rhythms, an 8th note and a 16th note, they were able to see that as she was singing, they were slowly expanding. And they were able to go from there and do more and more. And she briefly was exhausted herself, opening this thin line of white that reminded them of the way that Gabrielle or Michael would open doorways. And Athena was able to remove that exhaustion briefly before eventually, as they were about to leave and go on their merry way, two seraphim, celestials of some sort, came out, being the name of Quiliel and Orpheal. Quiliel being the armored knight seraphim, and Orpheal being more musical in their own sense. And they were able to talk with them and get a better sense of what was going on and who that mysterious person with the red dress was, Star, and what might be going on, and that they are working their hardest to try to make sure people like Osiris, people like Shambros and Star, and whoever's was messing with things on the other side was not going to distract them from the doors of death. The first time they've seen celestials of any kind that are actually seemingly doing their job and trying to make sure things don't get out of hand on any of the worlds. A little bit refreshing for the Motley Misfits. With that being said, Orpheal does leave after kind of a bit of an explanation, but Quiliel stays until Cortez is able to finish his talk with Michael and has an interesting conversation about rage and about power and about justice and perception of different lifetimes and how no one truly dies, at least for the most part. They leave it on that, and there's an idea of them working together at some point. Then he comes out and has a little bit of a talk with Quiliel to make sure there's no issues, and does tell Cortez to be careful, and that maybe a later date he could have a better talk with some of the more Celestials in the Celestial realm, because Michael did say that he needed to have Cortez kill other Celestials to get him more powered up. In the meantime, everybody else, or not everybody, but I say the 3 A's, Athena, Arya, and Ashley, head over to talk and meet with Zoe. They bring a couple gifts. Zoe has some gifts, at least for Athena and for Arya, or for Ashley and no, it was Athena and Arya, I believe. And then she said she didn't finish Ashley's and wants to finish it later. And you see that they have a little talk. Minerva is very passive. Ashley has a brief talk with Leo and basically says, hey, I want you to go find Queen Rose. There's some stuff with Vanity. He doesn't really seem that interested, but still agreed to do it. A bit of some insight rolls of kind of from Athena and from Ashley a little bit as well, before they eventually do head off and leave again. But in the meantime, Ian and Mop search for Clarity. They do this kind of searching by eventually finding Eleanor and having a little bit of conversation about that with her and Isabella and Orion. Orion not doing really any talking, being Orion. But they do get the idea that they are also trying to look for Mop's mother and that she went missing. But they have a little bit more luck with Clara T, originally thinking that she's in Boydheach near Ardmara. But they, at the end of everything, they get a call from Carrie Montana, who had recently become president and had previously, before that, started a private investigation looking for Clara T after she had gone missing, after she had become wanted, telling Mop and Ian that she had shown up in Selanan, in one of the on the coast, and the people that they sent to investigate the area are now dead. So we pick up directly where we left off. They're all dead. Ian being the one on the phone, how do you respond?
Oh shit, you're starting with me?
You're the one that she replied to.
Fuck. Yeah, but like, it's disrespectful.
I can give you a moment if you need it, but you
No,
are
no, no,
on
no.
point. Ian gets to go first, bro.
I know. But I just wanted to say it was disrespectful.
Nah, you should have seen this coming.
Yeah, but I wanted to say it. Anyway, Ian is...
Try again.
It's disrespectful. Anyway.
Try again. No, you're
disrespectful. Anyway. Ian's only reply will just be like, we're on it. And then he'll hang up and he's gonna be like, yo, Mop, we out. I know where she is. We're going right now.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm going to literally grab this guy. And we're literally going right now.
It's nice to sit.
In your Steinar Stevenson form, roll me a toughness save, please.
I'm like grabbing the back of his head. I'm not moving that fast.
He has 20 HP. Wait,
Again,
all right.
all the more reason to be careful.
All right, you roll me a dex save.
Like a dodge or like
Yeah,
just
I don't know
straight
why I said
dexterity?
dex save.
Well, it could have been a straight dexterity, so just
Nah,
like a
roll me a
dodge.
dodge. 43. All right, Mop, you roll me a toughness. It is lowered because his care is pretty good. Yeah,
Let's
that's also a
go!
pretty good roll for you as well, considering he has a +0.
Imagine I behead him.
I mean, you could have killed him. No joke. If you both rolled ass, or like natural ones, both of you, which isn't likely, I probably would have killed him. And then made him roll a d100 to see if he lived or not.
That'd have been kind of funny.
Yeah, you didn't even get there.
The one
We're
time
on
I
it.
died.
Doors of
because
death are
Ian-
your greatest foe. Ian, hold my beer.
I am my greatest enemy. So, you see, it takes you a considerable amount of time to get over there. And Mops, in the Steinar Stevenson form, is able to hold out for like the first hour or so, which gets you out of the city, you're basically into Malert by the time you're able to get through there. Unless you'd say Ian would try to run directly across the river into Gliciar.
I mean, I could do it.
Well, one thing Ian would know, living in Arbel City, that everywhere around Arbel City, with the exception of this side over here, like, this is cliffs. This is all cliffs.
Oh, yeah.
So you can go this way, or you can go across the river, climb the cliff, go through here, go down here, and then into Selaning.
Listen, we've seen how the Motley Misfits handle cliffs before. I think we've learned our lesson.
Okay. Fair enough.
Now we tackled that beautifully. I don't know what you're talking
We
about.
did not tackle
Well, how
that
do you know it was
beautifully.
a mountain and it was a great foe?
It was an ominous mountain, bro.
It was a max level mountain, alright? We weren't max
We got
level.
absolutely fucked.
We weren't max level yet. Now
We got absolutely
I will
dumped
fight him
by
out.
a stationary mountain.
So, you see
You're
that if you
fast.
head towards kind of following the highways and interstates, you're able to get to Malert before Steiner starts like tapping you, being like, I gotta stop, because he's having a hard time just getting enough oxygen at the speed you're going consistently after a point.
goodness! Warning, please!
We gotta make good time, man.
I can turn.
You see
my
cars are
cat
like
form.
driving past you.
I can turn into my cat form. I can at least keep a bit of
Well,
distance. Keep up.
then do that.
Okay,
Does he have a form that he just can't breathe?
give me a sec. Give me a sec. Okay.
Silver astronaut.
Oh goodness,
Silver
man, that was the worst decision you had ever done.
I don't know. I beg to differ, but
I'm not the mop right now. I am brittle. Like freaking.
I handled with care.
Okay. Whew, all right. He changes into cat form.
The puffing of fur. It's a lot different than his normal just kind of shimmer of silver, and then he expands into the mop. For this, it's like you actually see the fur appear out of his face, and as the musculature and the bones change slightly, you can visibly see all of it, more like Seamus changing into things.
My trauma of Frisch's.
I did not expect that out of
Your
you.
sister got
The
me
ears
a-
last things to go.
Yeah, I did not expect that out of you.
Yeah, I'm still not used to it
That's
myself,
not
but
horrifying.
you know,
that bad.
Oh,
either way, we can keep on moving. Lead the way.
for good reason.
And we go back off.
Okay. What is the base speed for cat form again?
Let me see. I think it's like 300.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I was incorrect. It's 100. I think you said it was 300 when you didn't have it, but you placed it.
Gotcha. Well, it would be 300 at a dash. So if you're dashing, well, technically it's
He's-
300, 150. That would be 2 action points. So it's more like you're going 450 on average.
Okay. Yeah, he'll keep up by dashing and whatnot.
Definitely a little slower, but you're able to keep going. Heading this way, you're able to go at about this pace of cars. So 2 more hours puts you at it's around 11:30, almost midnight by the time you get there. Now, Selanin, at this time of year, is very busy, or it would be normally, but it is mostly evacuated as well. It's being evacuated probably within the next week. It'll be probably fully evacuated. But you see there are a few police individuals, there are basically essential workers for a couple different specific spots, and there are a couple hotels that are being used. However, Ian is able to search around with an investigation check. I'll have him roll.
An investigation check. Would I have like time to really search around, or am I still moving?
You can search
Okay,
around,
can I
depending on.
get a focus
Oh, yeah.
investigation?
It depends on you. Would he try to start searching while running, or would he stop into it?
Probably
Hey,
be
Zune,
a
you're not muted. Hey, Zune, you're not muted.
Oh,
It's okay.
just the O.
Just like, we can't hear him go Super Saiyan. That would just be disrespectful.
yeah.
I feel like he would search around, so I'll actually.
Okay. Then you take your time for a moment. Investigation
The rolls continue.
17. You see that as you're looking around, you're able to kind of look through the different information. Carrie has sent you some stuff, and you're able to find that it's on kind of in the the lower end part of town where Ian would normally assume there's a lot of crime that normally goes on as is, but it doesn't take you that long to find, maybe like 5-10 minutes of just searching around and finding the right spot. You see that there are a number of police cars still outside, and there are ambulances. You see that there is also a couple of people in black suits that look kind of more like CIA, FBI, something like that, or equivalent of it, or maybe some private group that Carrie has talked to. But you see that there is a person that walks up to you, a man with kind of lightly tanned skin, black hair that's kind of swept to one side and faded out, dark brown eyes and thicker eyebrows, no facial hair. Walks up to you with another man with dark black skin and dark brown eyes as well, with very short curly hair. And they walk up to you. Mr. Edmonton. Mr. Stevenson. We told you were coming by Carrie. Assuming you want to see the crime scene.
Yeah. What's the situation?
So, there was a group of 5 that went in after our location. They were armed. They had sufficient training. They were told to more find anything in contact back to Carrie. Of course, they didn't make it that far. When the staff of this mostly abandoned building was going to be set up for a number of refugee spots for people to be shipped out by boat over farther away down the coast. We found that there were 5 bodies in the facilities. He leads you inside, and you see that there is a kind of like a workout room that, despite it, is kind of run down like most of this area. This hotel doesn't look to be that even clean, despite it not being used right now. Seems they left and just as it was. And there, when they say workout room, there's a bunch of treadmills, a few weights, and like a couple medicine balls, and that's it. And in the middle of the room, kind of piled onto each other, are 5 dead officers, like SWAT team officers. None of them seem to have any injuries. They are just dead, lifeless, eyes open, kind of in a like state of shock and light rigor mortis.
Not surprised.
Boy.
We don't know what injuries they've sustained. We haven't got that far. We've only had people on the scene for the last couple of hours. You see that there is a couple like paramedics and people that are kind of investigating the scene. They've taped things off, they've measured some things, but they haven't really gone past the lobby. Yes.
Would I know, like, I'd be able to remember which ones, like, which of the lackeys are still alive?
I would say roll me a memory of history.
One of them can stop hearts, can't they?
You have no clue.
Fix my rolls!
You know that there's like some of them are dead, you think, or died?
I know.
You know the
that
ice
Logan
guy. There's an ice
died.
guy.
Oh my
You're
God.
pretty sure there was an ice guy. Or
There
was
was
it water?
not an ice guy.
Was it water?
There was, you gotta
there was-
cleanse.
It was
there
air.
was- You're right. I do need to cleanse.
Fire!
I think it was ice fire.
It was neither. There wasn't an ice or fire guy.
Maybe
Long
Jello.
ago, the 4 nations.
I'm cleansing. Thank the Lord.
Watch, you just swap yours and
Cleanse.
find ours rolls.
Hold on.
That was a good
No,
cleanse.
I'm taking your rolls.
Watch this.
No, I got an 8.
16, I'll take it.
Yeah, that's the last good one. It's the last one that was just locked and loaded.
19.
Nope. Yeah, keep roll like 7 more times, why don't you?
Okay. 4. 1. 1.
Alright, stop rolling,
Three.
stop rolling! Stop rolling!
6.
Stop rolling, stop rolling!
20. I wasted a 20. But I wasted 2 1s.
No, it's over. I have your rolls now.
Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to like inspect one of the bodies.
Okay.
'Cause I don't think Mop really. Yeah, no, he does. He never.
Had interacted with them before, so he doesn't know.
What
but
is he
he kinda
looking
wants
for,
to-
more than anything?
He wants to see, like, you know, what kind of, like, I guess inspect if there was any, like, indication of how they died. You know, that we were told that their heart stopped, right?
You were
Or-
told that there was one
There's
that
no-
could do that if you think that's what you remember anyway.
Right.
So
So it's like
go ahead and roll me a health or medicine.
Steiner too. That's great. Oh yeah. Watch this. Yeah.
He looks them over, kind of turns the bodies around, looks for any kind of wounds. Gets pressure. The skin is just mostly cold at this point. It just seems like they stopped living.
Yeah. No. This. What were like all the guys who were her lackeys?
Who's he saying this to?
Ian.
Yeah, I'm thinking about which one actually did this. They don't look like they've sustained any injuries, correct?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Well, I don't exactly know which ones are alive and which one.
One thing I would say
It's
is
not-
definitely weird to the both of you, or not necessarily weird, but something that probably would have crossed your mind, the fact that all 5 of them are dead, and they are dead. Like, they haven't come back, they haven't moved.
Yeah, but which one could do that?
I mean, if they have died, they might have had to die multiple times for Clarity or whoever was working for her to keep them dead.
True.
Like, Clarity could have easily been like, you're gonna have to kill this guy 10 times, and at the 10th one, he'll finally be.
God, I really wish I knew which ones Caroline killed. I'm pretty sure Caroline outsniped the one guy
I remember that.
that couldn't
Out of
miss. Mans couldn't miss, and Caroline still won.
It's pretty rad, honestly.
Honestly, well played. I'm gonna guess.
Alright, but me and Puddle Boy were literally fucking dying.
I'm gonna
Puddle Boy's
guess.
dead in my arms.
My guess is that. Oh,
You
no,
wouldn't
was an
be
ice
first
ball,
time.
wasn't there? Because I got put in an ice ball. I'm gonna guess that someone just made their heart stop.
Maybe.
Is that in character? Or...
Yeah.
Okay. One of them can one of them can do that because
Yeah.
I have a heart. I don't know about you.
I
but,
wouldn't suggest having one.
What
Not
is
easy.
death note?
You
I'm
see-
sure he'll be fine.
You see that as you guys are talking, the lights flicker out in like a ripple effect, like from the back of the building,
turn into mob.
and then turn back on. Everybody.
Oh
kinda
yeah,
scoots
by
and
the
looks around.
way, don't go blind at any point. And also don't have eyes, because that might also fuck you up.
What do you mean?
Yeah, so one of them, like, if they just, like, look at you, you go blind.
I mean, as long as I can stay close to them, I think it'll be fine.
Mop, roll me a memory or history check at advantage.
And I'm pretty sure Caroline killed no, Seamus killed the other guy. That would have been a big problem.
History
With,
check.
like the
Memory or
coma
history
thing.
at advantage.
Doesn't-
Yeah, you know, Seamus killed the guy that puts people into
Alright,
comas.
25. I'm gonna
Oh, that's
message you
cool.
something.
I don't like compass either. From speaking from outside experience.
Whoa, is that a fourth wall break?
It's different world break.
Yeah, it's like, it can't be 4th wall, it has to be 3rd wall
gonna
part
go
2.
Third wall part.
Third wall.
part 2.
Third wall plus 1.
Wait a minute.
That's
3rd wall square?
well, we don't have to worry about that. Because Seamus was the one who made us go blind. Who could make you go blind.
Yeah, that's true.
So I don't really think, unless he's still on our side.
Mop, you're speaking like you're from experience or something. Interesting.
Yeah.
I guess really.
We didn't have a blind. No, I'm just kidding.
That's so
Yeah.
bad.
It was a blind date.
Yeah. So really, we don't have too much to worry about.
Well, I wouldn't say that. But, we should probably go find them before this happens again.
The
Yeah.
lights flicker again.
Okay.
And
Where's
you see
that
that
coming from?
they look. Like, you see the cops and look outside. And there's a bit of commotion. You see that the police cars are not connected to any kind of grid or power in the building, but they flicker and go out for a second too.
Affecting it. Ian?
You see Ian feels like a surge of energy. His robotics are strong enough to be like, okay, we didn't like that, but we're not gonna shut down from some power surge. But you see that the whole like half block
Please
radius.
do not pull a season 1, Ian.
No blue screens. It's okay. At least not yet.
Wait, hang on. Before that happens again, hang on. I gotta save. Hang on, I'm saving the files.
Back up. It's
Oh, wait,
backing
hang on.
up.
Hang on, I was right. Hang on, just 1 second.
Backing up 4.5 million files.
God, it's like, oh my gosh, 3 hours.
3
What?
hours,
Oh,
6 hours,
I-
8 hours, 12
Oh,
hours, 440
fuck.
days. 1 hour, done.
What? Okay, nice. 440 days.
What do you want to name the backup?
Fuck. I never know these things.
Fuck. Named.
Ah!
Fuck. It has been saved.
Are you?
All right, everything's backed up. So if anything happens to me, just like I don't know, plug me into a
Well-
toaster or something.
I don't want that to happen.
Anyway.
Because then I'd be by myself.
Let's do this shit.
Mr. Edmund,
Why, hold on. Can we
do
think
you want
of
any more
how...
help, or do you think it would be better for us to wait outside?
Unfortunately, you guys being there would probably just be more of a painful death for you guys.
I mean,
Some of these people have the ability to just stop hearts.
We're aware.
So, unless you have a way to counteract that, it probably won't help.
We don't, unfortunately. Is there anything we can do on standby?
Here's what you can do. If things don't go well for us, contact the Motley Misfits, the rest of our group, and don't let anyone leave.
We'll do our best.
Thanks.
They all round everybody up, and the building is now yours.
All right. So what's the plan, buddy?
well, first of all,
First,
I would
look
like
at the
to
map.
try something. Hold on a second.
Yo, it really is just
So go ahead and place
Uh,
your tokens down on the left side.
Okay.
Yo, I love Play-Doh.
So while we're
Yo,
doing
on the
that,
treadmill,
I would like to
what? Tunnel boy.
do some interesting stuff. I want to try and prevent this from affecting Ian more.
Ooh.
I want to. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. But I'd like to pull another one of Mop's strands out from his mop, and kind of make it like a thin outer layer of Ian, like kind of like with EMPs. I think it's what, copper shielding for certain vehicles and things that protect it from EMPs.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that, along the lines of that.
Okay.
So it's just like
Food
a thin,
protection.
thin layer to, if it is an EMP pulse or something like that, then help him not blue screen.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a concentration or focus at advantage, please.
Okay. Concentration or and advantage. Let's go.
Natural 20. You see that you take it, you throw this string on Ian, you focus for a second, and then it. There's a silver shimmer around Ian. And he now speaks the same way Mop kind of does, where it has like a tinniness of the bucket around him. So when you're hearing Ian talk, it has like an almost robotic tin that he doesn't normally have. despite being a robot.
Let's hope you don't turn off.
Yo, am I the silver robot?
You are indeed.
Yo.
Alright, let's see. Are we going in all sneaky beaky like, or we just going straight in?
With all due respect, I don't think that's your strong suit.
Well, I wouldn't say it's not my strong suit. There's some
I
stuff
mean, do you want to
try.
go in all sneaky beaky like, or do you want to just like kick down the door and be like, all right, your time has come, kittens? That's kind of weird to say, actually.
Personally, I think whatever works best. If we can get the drop on them, per se, I'd like to do that.
All right, sounds good. And I'm gonna go into stealth mode.
All right, I'll go into stealth mode too.
What?
Let's.
You have modes?
Which one would
Don't
be
worry, you'll
better?
find it.
He's looking through
Would
all
it
his
be-
modes.
I have two. I mean, I could just do Silver Janitor where his stuff is increased. Oh, they're all the same. It doesn't matter. He'll just shrink down into the Silver Janitor
So,
father's form.
so you see that he basically looks the same, just slightly less muscular and smaller.
And
Huh.
his basically his dex
So
is
season 1.
small.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, season 1.
Look like season
But
1
his-
mob.
But he put all his points into stealth.
Why do you look like... you look like when I first met you.
It's a callback, right?
It's kind of weird, actually.
It's interesting. I like that. I feel small.
You are small.
Yeah.
He says at 6 foot tall. Still taller than he is.
Yeah.
All right. So,
But not by that much is the thing.
no, yeah. So, you guys are in stealth mode. Which way are you headed?
So I think we should go like this and then like this. And then
Time is ticking.
okay, actually I think we should
Upstairs
kind
or
of come
downstairs?
in. This is a doorway, right?
That is a doorway.
Yeah, I feel like we should come in through here and kind of sweep this way, right? And then kind of explore this area first before heading elsewhere.
Okay. If
Sound
you are
good?
doing it stealthily, roll me a stealth check and an investigation check.
Keep on switching. Oh yeah.
By the way, you have to roll really fucking well, or this isn't gonna work.
Well, that's
I don't.
okay,
I don't even
because
think I rolled well enough.
I have a plus 35 to. Wait,
Yo,
do
he's
I
got-
just,
He's got more than me. Respect.
do I use a the roll in the silver forms, or do I just use that as a plus?
You can use it in the silver forms. You should be able to
Okay.
roll it.
Ah. Let's see.
He rolled a 2.
I don't think it's enough, but it's fine.
So,
I mean, I could use my last.
up to you guys.
I think I don't think it'll be that big of a deal.
Okay.
So, as you guys are moving around investigating, you see that there is a largely empty dining room, wobbly chairs and tables. You see it's a empty food trays, well, except for one that is definitely leftover eggs that is smelling awful at this point.
Cleans that up.
Hence his 37 stealth. You see, check the kitchens. It's all empty for the most part, or sealed or non-perishable items. You see nothing.
Unless they're hiding in the dishwasher, I think we should probably go upstairs.
I don't think they're hiding there. Come on.
So, as you head in, you see that the elevators seem to be operable, except for the one in the back, which says, doesn't say out of service, it says do not use, with a piece of paper taped on the front.
But why wouldn't we use it? Why would he
I'm gonna
say it? It makes me
open it.
wanna.
I'm gonna open.
Okay.
Yes,
Roll me athletics. Should be easy.
All right.
You see. echoes throughout the place.
There goes stealth.
But you see that the inside of this elevator is not like a comfy, cozy, you know, it's got some mirrors in the handles or the wood paneling. It is rusty metal on the inside with buttons that don't have numbers on them anymore because they've been smudged so much. But it seems to be there are 8 floors and no basement. So lobby and 8 floors above, but no basement. Which makes sense being on the coast because there's probably not enough space for basements.
Something tells me we shouldn't be in this elevator.
Yeah, I was thinking it was gonna be like a cool secret elevator, but never mind.
Yeah, so did I.
It's a bummer.
Anyway, I think our element of surprise is gone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go into defense mode now.
Switch back. Well, that was short-lived. Switch into regular mop form.
And then, where the frick is it? I can't find it.
I removed it, sorry.
No, not defense mode. I'm looking for a
OP.
hard light shield.
Okay.
How long does it last? Does it say in my thing? I can't find it.
I believe it lasts 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
If not, we can figure that out.
I will tentatively activate it because I can't find it. I'm blind.
All right. We'll say you activate it, but when it gets to the point we use it, we can always figure that out. So which, are you taking the elevator or are you taking the stairs?
Stairs.
Stairs.
Okay.
Never use an elevator.
So
I just
Mop,
thought of
you walk into the stairs, barely fitting through this doorway. And you see that the stairs, you're like squeezing yourself up the stairs, trying to take multiple steps to fit up them. And I will say, as you come out onto the next floor.
Oh, God.
this area. Is this like an office area? No, this is the apartments. Okay.
This is the actual room, so it's a hotel.
Yeah. The color.
Okay. You see that the lights are mostly on until they flicker once more. But both of you roll me a perception check this time. Okay, 25 for Mop and an 18 for Ian. Mop, you notice just barely that it almost seems like the walls seem to wave and flicker as well.
What the fuck? Okay.
Almost like you briefly saw them glitch, like in a video game or something like that. Ian didn't quite catch it.
Okay. It's very strange.
Did you see that?
What?
I think the flickering is getting stronger. It's like the walls are getting all wacky wavy, like a glitch. I think we're getting closer. I think that's the thing.
Okay. Ian's gonna start recording.
Okay, you're doing so.
I'm basically just going to peek my head out towards the hallway and see if there was any doors open or something like that. But if there's not much activity, I think it might be a dead floor.
Okay. You see that as you're looking around, don't really find much on this particular floor. Then you head back up the stairs again.
I start going up the stairs. Ian's gonna say, I really hope it's not on the top floor. I blow up the top floor usually when I have fights there.
Don't say that, or else.
Listen, I
come
have a
true.
bad track record.
But all the good fights end on top floors, right? Like in the movies.
Yeah, but it cost me a lot in property damage.
That's alright. That's our thing.
Yeah, I guess. Anyway.
Next floor.
Next floor, please, DM.
You are on it already. Only slight.
Oh shit! It's the same floor, just slightly different.
Slightly different color.
Is there any way you can detect something faster?
DM, is there any cameras in the like hallways or anything like that?
Roll me perception.
That would be the thing you'd ask me to roll.
Not really. Not from you can see.
Okay.
Either it's bad security or just you don't see him.
Oh, city hotel. Ooh, I have it. Hold on.
I'm going to switch into the Wanderer, if I can pull the right sheet up.
Okay. While you're doing that, really quickly, I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll continue. I apologize.
Okay.
Oh, then I'm gonna take this time to
Yeah,
get
you
back
look at
as
your
well.
stuff real quick.
Wherever it is, it will be a good roll. For the... Wait, what the frick? Shield? Shepherd, there it is. Just check. Oh, he didn't add it. Okay. Wait, he must have. There it is. Okay. So how's your day? Good talk.
You know, it's pretty good. I think
Alright, where'd you come from?
I don't know. Where did you come from?
Hello.
Data! We didn't tell you we were over here. What the frick?
No, you did. Our spidey senses kicked in.
You do realize that I keep track of everyone everywhere that they go.
Or do you?
Yes, I
Is that
do.
a challenge?
All right, I'm back.
Athena appeared
No,
out of
I
nowhere
just got
and
back
destroyed the
too. That's
entire
crazy.
building.
Damn.
Look, and so did you.
Hey, man.
No, none of that. None of that.
Hey, man, let's go find the Slayer
Why
demon.
you here, man?
Man.
Mob's gonna change into the Wanderer, and he's going to try to, I guess, throughout the floors, kind of like listen in and listen for any movement, any,
Okay.
activity.
Go ahead and roll me a
I
perception.
didn't know Mop
Oh, you
was
already
just
rolled?
the best.
Mop is the best, but he has a very limited resource to be the best. Because he uses a silver contact. So you see, as you're searching and looking, almost feeling the world around you in a way that you're not normally doing, you see a flicker. You're pretty sure it's at least 2 more floors up. And you see that when it flickers, the walls definitely kind of shimmer and quake. You can also see that each time it hits the shield that you made for Ian, it slowly dwindles it. Zoop, zoop, until it slowly gets down, and you feel there is a massive amount of energy the higher up you go.
Wow, this hotel's layout is boring.
Wait a minute.
It's a hotel.
Can I argue something as well? Instead of using 2 contact uses for that, could it be just 1 since I've been using 2 at a time?
Yeah, I'll say.
For the longest.
I'll say that's fair.
Okay. He'll change back into the regular silver mop form and he'll be like,
I think maybe 2 more floors up. Let's hope that you don't turn up. I'm getting kind of spooked out about this.
I have an idea for that.
You're gonna EMP them.
Yeah, wait. No, I don't think that would work.
Don't worry about that.
Okay. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that.
I mean, it's not that it's relevant. I'm just clicking on things.
We're trying to detect we're here. I know this for no reason in particular.
Oh, don't worry. That plus is way too low.
Either way.
Unless it's for someone else. Anyway, so DM sir,
Yes.
now that the shield is kind of dwindling, I can feel the effects more.
Not at the moment, but this time you did catch the wall flicker. You don't really feel anything because the shield was absorbing everything.
Okay. Okay, well, I have reactions.
Oh boy. 2 floors up.
So you head directly 2 floors up.
Yes.
Okay. You head up 1. Head up another.
God, why do they have like so many rooms in a fucking hotel? What is this?
8-floor hotel. It's a pretty small hotel comparatively to the ones in Arbel.
I know. We'd be like, what floor is this? 5? Oh, how many are there? 50? God.
Cool.
So
Look around.
are you stealthing or are you just walking around?
Well, definitely don't want to use my form kit, but I can try to.
It's up to you. But I will say both of you roll me a perception.
Yes, sir.
Okay, 15 and a 19. Ian, you catch it this time from just around Mop. As he kind of looks one way, you look the other down the hall. A flicker goes forth, everything goes dark, but as the lights come back on, Ian almost seems to see a person appear, move rapidly down the hall towards them. And Ian prepares to take a fighting stance, and then there's another flicker, and they're gone.
Alright. Things are about to get dangerous, alright?
And you see another flicker. Of
Be
someone
on
walking
guard.
directly through a wall. Out one side and
Yeah.
to the other.
I don't. You had to have seen that, right?
Mop,
So
turn
what-
Turn around.
Huh?
Okay, there's someone like during the flickers. There's someone like walking through like I just saw someone walk through a wall. I don't know if they've materialized. They might maybe one more floor.
Mop, you see looking over Ian's shoulder this time behind him. Mop, you see what appears to be Seamus walk through a wall.
Cat.
Almost like a ghost. But it has like a weird bluish purple trail behind him.
That can't
you
be
see a
right.
flicker happens. You feel your vision go blurry for a second, and you look back and you see that what seems to be Ashley standing there for a second, just kind of staring, twitching slightly, and then she's gone. It's a little unnerving because they look like people you know that shouldn't be here. They're obviously not here. But it's unsettling. The presence, the visage of them isn't quite right. Something about like their faces are just fuzzy enough to know it's them, but know that it's not fully them.
And no one be fucking with my mind, correct, good sir?
Doesn't seem like it.
Okay, so it's just an illusion then. That's comforting to know. Ian's gonna be like, yeah, I think they're throwing illusions at us.
I saw Seamus.
Nah. If you saw Seamus, then I saw Ashley, and I think we both know that they ain't here right now.
Yeah, I think you're right. Alright.
While that is a little unnerving, we're pro heroes.
Another flicker, but this time the lights stay off.
Flashlight.
Doesn't turn on.
So it's magic darkness.
You see that when the lights turn back on, Ian, you are in a room. Mop, you are in a room as well, and Ian is not next to you.
Ah!
I'm gonna walk out of the room.
You walk out of the room.
What? Room?
You see you walk out into the hallway, and you see each other.
Yo, I think we
was that?
should. I don't know.
Oh boy.
I think we should probably
The lights
start
flicker,
moving.
turn off. And then you see you're up another floor.
That's fine.
Oh, saved us a trip.
Ian's gonna just call out, all right, this is really fun and all, but like, let's get to the point where we kick each other's asses and then we come out on top.
You see that this time the lights flicker and go out. Only briefly, both of you hear, "What do you mean there's nothing? There can't be nothing, nothing. Can't be nothing, can't be nothing, can't be nothing, can't be nothing."
Is this place haunted?
You'd think so. God.
Alright, let's hurry this up.
Yeah,
Show me
We're-
something.
Coast adventurers.
I'm not gonna show you anything. You're gonna have to either take me to dinner or pay first.
Both of you roll me perception one more time.
Easy.
Okay. You see Mop hears something of movement and a flicker, and that movement is displaced, possibly down a floor of someone falling.
He tripped.
He's gonna rush downstairs.
You just see Mop sprint.
All right, I guess I'm also there.
All right. You see you follow down behind him. Mop. All right. I have to cycle through the floors. Give me 1 second. I can only go one direction.
Made so many floors. Oh. Oh, we're back down to the. Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Checks
What
around.
are you doing, bud?
I heard something down here.
Yeah, they're probably trying to like set up something all the way up there, and they're distracting you with noises.
But why would they just waste time like that?
Because they're setting up like their big super move that will dodge easily.
Fair point, but just got to make sure.
All right, well, we need to like ascend so I
Alright,
can
well-
blow up the top floor.
Alright, I'll follow you then. I don't
We're
think I see
ascending back
anybody
up,
here.
good sir.
Okay. You see, as you slowly start to make your way back up, you hear occasionally more noises of like other people being forcibly moved around in the building. Another flicker, and the shield that was put on Ian shimmers out.
You get an upgrade for no reason.
I'm talking about the one that Mop put on him. Your shield is fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I can only do so much.
It's okay. I have ideas.
All right.
If something even happens to me.
You go back up another floor.
Next floor.
Yo, this is actually a chill aesthetic. I'm not gonna lie.
I liked the first one, I think.
So, as you are heading up, are you going up another floor? Are you looking around this one more?
Let's head up another floor.
Okay. So you head up another floor. Another flicker. This is 2 in a row this time. Ian, please make me a toughness save.
Haha.
Okay. You see that all of a sudden your arm fires off a pulse rifle. Fortunately not at anything, but it just goes into the floor
Okay.
and explodes.
Yeah.
It's like the energy just, it like supercharged it for a second when it flickered.
Yep.
What? Did you see something?
No. It's fucking with me. I got this though.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
going to switch modes, Tim.
Okay.
I'm going to switch into charge mode, but I want to adapt it a little bit so that it, instead of, I outputting energy, it just regulates me. So incoming energy doesn't fuck me.
Okay,
And
absolutely.
if there's a dip in it, then it also can sustain itself.
Okay, you see that you're able to do that. Roll me a concentration or focus to see how long you can maintain this.
Oh, fuck off! No,
You're in my.
I believe you
Aura.
have an inspiration,
I'm in his aura
but I
though.
will let you use the aura. That's true. That'll be your one for a little bit of now. 39 is a good bit better.
Thank
you see you're
you.
able to hold it. As you feel kind of that, like a silvery pulse kind of pulse off a mop as that happens, seemingly aiding you slightly. And you see that another charge comes through of waves. You see, and then it regulates properly. And you see, as to that, you see a person basically kind of appear just randomly. You see that it's one of the people, Ian, you recognize. They appear in the hallway with a look of terror on their face, wild-eyed. And he seems like he's going to say something to you before you hear just a ah! As he vanishes once again.
Okay, I think they're really trying to fuck with us.
Well, wherever it's the strongest, I think is where they'll be.
And I think that's further up.
All right.
We ascend!
You see that you attempt to go up the floor, but you see as you come out onto the next floor, you find yourself on the same one.
We go up again!
Same thing happens without a flicker this time.
I think the next floor is the one that,
I got this. Check this shit out. Ian's gonna turn around and walk backwards up the stairs.
You see that this time it's a little weird because Mop is kind of like standing there. You see Ian goes up the stairs, Mop, and you see him come up from below walking backwards and like almost into you.
Whoa.
Alright, well, I didn't want to have to do this. But, Ian's gonna dive out the window.
While he's doing that, Mop's gonna attempt to jump through the next floor. Through the ceiling.
You roll me in athletics, Ian roll me in acrobatics.
They were like, haha, we got him with the stair trap.
Okay. You see Mop, you just go. You see that you find yourself in the lobby.
What the fuck? Dang, we activated our trap card, and they were like, haha, you've activated our second trap card.
You jump out the window, and the first thing you
Flying,
notice,
by the way.
the first thing you notice as you jump and fly out the window, is the building is very, very small, and you are way above the roof. You are by the clouds. Ian, roll me a perception at this distance, at advantage.
23.
Sure. At advantage of 23, you see that you're looking, and at the top of the building, it almost looks like it's rippling, like a mirage. The whole building seems to be swaying slightly. Almost like energy just rapidly growing on this point. Over and
If
over.
only we had someone that could use energy.
Only if you did.
Man, if only there was someone like that in your party.
Yeah, fortunately, I have an idea.
So Mop, you find yourself in the lobby, breaking through stone from the foundation below.
And then
What the
Ian probably
fuck?
like comes in the front door a little bit later. Hey, yeah, so they're fucking with us with energy. Maybe I should call up Ambrose, you think?
Yeah.
Hang on. Okay, Moogle. Call Ambrose. I mean, wait, no, that's not his name. Call bitch. Oh,
Calling
that's Ashley.
bitch.
Nope.
Wait, no, wait, hang on. Who is it?
Actually, it says, I'm sorry, Ian. I cannot do that.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna make me do it myself? Ian will call Ambrose himself.
No signal.
Oh my gosh, am I gonna have to walk away?
You see that this
Oh.
Ian, you see that as you look behind you? There is just pitch black outside. Like just a
What?
flat wall of darkness.
That
know
doesn't
that's
scare me.
Okay?
Hang on.
Not saying it has to scare you.
I'm gonna try something.
Guys, it's the Halloween episode, Haunted
Mom.
Hotel.
I want you to get on the floor. Lay down.
Alright.
And here's what I'm gonna do, DM.
Okay.
I am going to start shooting off pulse rifles in every direction. So if anyone is in this room and hidden,
Okay.
they're gonna have a fun time.
Okay.
But I have Mop on the floor, so there's absolutely no way I can hit him.
Gotcha. You see that things go flying. Mop gets hit by a couple pieces of like shrapnel, but like
Oh,
it's
so
Mop.
he's
It's
dead?
Mop. Yeah, he instantly died because he's a fragile butterfly. No, like he gets hit by a couple pieces of rubble, things like that, but doesn't hurt him. You look over, there's just smoke everywhere. Nobody seems to have changed. But the thing is, when you kind of finish and get back over towards Mop, you hear, "All right, Mop, let's do this," from your own voice as they're walking inside.
What the fuck?
You see the conversation with the police officers, them inspecting the bodies, looking around the kitchen.
And there are no thoughts being imposed upon me.
No, none at all.
Okay. Well, I have one more idea.
Well, we've been doing that.
I'm going to...
You hear the of the elevator once again.
I'm going to switch into speed mode. And I'm gonna go this direction.
Okay.
With intense speeds. To see if they can keep up with me being that fast, or if I'll break this illusion.
Okay. You see that are you just moving and then stopping at the doorway? Or are you going past the doorway? What are you doing?
No, I'm moving. As pretty damn far.
Okay. So, you see, you launch out the doorway, and you see that there is not just darkness, it's not just an illusion. You are falling into a void of nothing. And you see the hotel move away from you, up behind you.
That's fine. Let's see how far they can take this.
Okay. You see Ian, Mop, you see him just disappear and fall and fall and fall until he's out of sight. And then Ian, you fall for about 10 seconds. It's very small now, 20 seconds. You can barely see it, 30 seconds. Just a speck on your sight. Do you continue to fall?
Yeah.
Okay. When would you roll me a D100?
A D100? Oh, fuck off.
26. You see, Ian, you fall and hit something. And then your vision kind of clears and your ears are ringing. And you see there's someone kind of shaking you by the shoulder. Someone.
What?
You look up. You see that you are on the sidewalk about 40 or so feet away from the building, almost as if you jumped and rolled and landed and crashed because you are a little bit fucked up, and it reminds you of like tripping at high speeds. You've taken 1,000 points of damage.
That's fine.
And you see that there is someone you had not talked to before. It's not a police officer, not one of the detectives. You see that there is. You look back at the building. This is just a random person on the street. Are you okay, Ephraim? And you look back and there's this purple dome in about a 60-foot radius around the outside of the building that goes all the way up. And you see the police cars are not lit, and you see all the people inside of it unconscious, laying on the ground, not moving.
Great. So, I would know roughly where Mott would be standing, correct?
Possibly.
I'm gonna turn to the person. Do you have a piece of paper?
You see they look into their purse, and you see they rifle through. No.
Shit.
Nobody has paper in the
God.
future.
We f***ing destroyed paper. This is the one time I need it.
About your phones.
kind of bad
Your
for the-
infinite number of phones.
Bad for the
Ian,
environment,
it's
so we
gonna-
stopped using paper.
Yeah,
for
I
things.
know, but it would have been useful in this one
I mean,
scenario.
I have this plastic container that had my lunch in it.
No, it's okay. Thank you.
Is
I'm
that
gonna
o-
shoot
is
Mop
that
a text.
Okay.
That's gonna be like, just walk away, man.
Okay. Mop, in the meantime, you see Ian disappear, and it's been like 2 minutes now.
Alright. Not sure what to do now.
Well, here's Jet.
And then if Mop, sorry, if you want to do something,
Yeah,
sorry, I
give,
can wait.
give him just a second. You see, do you peek over the edge at all?
Ian, why would you text if your Moogle didn't work?
Because I'm outside the dome now.
Yeah,
would
but
like-
he's not.
Yeah, but what am I gonna do? Go back in?
Well,
I would
don't
like
text him.
Let's see if it works first, alright? Chill out, stop backseat gaming.
Mop, what do you do?
All right. Next thing, I suppose I should, let's burn another form token or form point.
Okay.
I'm gonna use, just in case, I'll do 2, but I'll do the Shogun and then the Sentinel, but just to do the Sentinel first, so that I have my true sight.
Okay. You see
And I
that
want to see what I see.
as you take true sight, you very clearly see that there's hundreds, thousands of images that are just there starting to play around you. You see yourself walking in over and over. You see the police officers coming in. You see Clara T entering the building with 4 people. You see that there are everything's happening all at once around you over and over and over again, replaying from a certain point over and over, and it's maddening. It's insanity. I need you to roll me a mental save.
Mental.
As
Even
it's
with
just
my nightmare
overwhelming
What's
your
wrong
mind.
with True Sight?
It's not so much that it's affecting your mind, it hurts. It's like you're being overloaded, like Athena. You see, you don't, and you take 815 points of damage.
All right.
What happens
At
when
that
you fuck
point,
around with True Sight?
at that point, he's just going to fly out of there.
Okay. Where do you fly?
It's fine. You're fine. Just take an
Uh,
Advil. Take a coffee. You're fine.
He's just gonna fly in a straight direction out the door.
Okay. Roll me a d100.
Okay.
What is this shit I had to deal with in Candyland?
Okay.
Yo, because
Yeah, well, whose
because
fault is
I
that?
might be expecting him to come out,
Exactly.
can I give him advantage to like help him not fucking eat shit?
I will say this. You roll me in athletics, Ian.
Yo, I got this.
24, not bad. You see that as Mop comes hurtling towards a building, seemingly not seeing where he's going, you're kind of able to push him off guard as he kind of tanks into the ground. He only takes 500 points of damage.
Okay, so that's 800 what? On top of 500?
815 and 500.
Okay.
And you see that you guys are outside the dome, but you see when
You
you are
know-
back in the real world.
You know, I really wanted to do this solo, but
Yeah.
it might be
Um,
time to call in the squad.
It's difficult to find our way through.
So should I like call Ambrose and have him get the squad together, and then they could just portal over here, or?
Yes. Yeah.
All right, let's see if this works. Okay, Moogle, call. God, what was his name? Call. Oh yeah, call Enlightened Boy.
Calling Enlightened Boy.
Gee.
Ambrose, back at the house.
Ringing.
You see the
Yeah.
phone eventually goes off. From Ian.
Hello.
Yo, gather the squad. We got something.
All right. I look up. I don't know where I'm at. Who's around me right now?
Cortez, I think, is the only person in the house.
Oh, great.
That's why we
I
were
mean-
doing lessons.
That could work.
Yeah, you were doing meditation and
You guys
helping
were
breathe
meditating
and
together.
energy and stuff like that.
All right, I'll look up to Cortez and be like, "How fast can you gather everybody?"
What do you mean?
Just got a call from me, and we're gathering.
Wait, Ian takes a
Where's,
picture
like,
of the
the-
purple dome, and then he sends it in the group chat with
I was
the.
gonna say,
He
not
sends it in the
urgent.
group chat. He'd been like, "Yo, where you guys at?"
Mop's posing in front of the picture, like.
And you can see that you guys look at it and be like, "Where the fuck are you guys at?"
I think Ian already sent the photo.
Actually, he puts a question mark in the chat.
Yeah, like Ari
Like, for
does
the
what
most
now
part,
where?
at this point, you guys would be getting home at this point, fortunately.
Oh, okay.
But
okay.
before we go any further, we're gonna take our 15-minute break.
Ew! I'm kidding.
So we'll be back in just a little bit.
Okay, I didn't mean to be rude. My name is Jonathan. How you get in my house? Okay, I'll tell you, but you gotta promise not to get mad. I took your doorknob off. Get out of my house! I told you not to get mad.
Hey, what's up, guys? Sorry, I would have been here earlier. Stopped for tacos, also ate them and disposed of them.
Darn it. Wait a minute now. Who's this? Star?
You know who this is. You
He's been
100% know who this one is. And he
No
already
way.
was
I didn't
with-
have an interview with this man.
You know who this person is. The branding is too good.
God
Do I know
dang
who
it.
this is? Was this Brandon good back then?
He's literally
Always
Google.
been good.
Listen, I am the epitome of stupid. There's no way. I
You
saw
know
man
who this
before.
is.
God
It
dang
is
it.
3 letters. You know who this is. He's everywhere. You cannot avoid knowing who this is. I'm sorry.
The number.
It's even
You can have a 6 intelligence and know who this is, Trey. There's no getting out of this.
You could probably be a dog or a cat and know who this is.
Dogs and cats probably have E4N plushies.
Probably.
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to be rude. My name is Jonathan. How you get in my house? Okay, I'll tell you, but you gotta promise not to get mad. I took your doorknob off. Get out of my house! I told you not to get mad.
All right, everybody, we are back for episode 8 of Super D&D. As the Dome stuff has been happening with Ian and Mop, and they've been trying to get people together. In the meantime, rolling back the clocks a little bit, Jeffrey had said he left to go and help at the general at the... I think it was originally he said he was going to go towards the compound to talk to the general. However...
Yeah, help with barricades being set up.
Yes, that was the original intent, but I've been informed that he is making a detour.
Indeed. Jeffrey, instead, is going to start driving to his family's home.
Okay. And where would you have thought that home to be?
Probably on the slightly west end of Arbale.
Here, I'll throw the map up for you. On the actual west end over here? Or
yes.
Okay. You see that as you go over to where his family's house is, you see at this point there are very few buildings that are occupied, but Jeffrey is fairly certain, based off of the door being locked and definitely not occupied by his family in quite a long time, it's probably owned by someone new at this point, but he's able to flick the lock open with magnetism if he so chooses, if you wanted to enter.
Absolutely.
Yep. Dark house that looks fairly lived in. It's one of those split houses on this side of the city that has like one person on the left side of the house and one person on the other. And you see it's one of the few kind of neighborhoods that still have these houses, while most of them have been torn down and made into apartment complexes and things like that, just for the sheer population. But you're able to walk inside, and memories come flooding back to Jeffrey of things that had definitely happened in this house. But now there's definitely a lot of newer memories in this house. It seems a woman and a dog, based off of different toys and beds on the floor, a couple different family photos. You see that there is like a bunch of different pillows and different, like, this person has definitely tried to make this smaller house look as nice as possible.
Mm-hmm.
And they're kind of thrifty, kind of crafty, but the house is yours to do what you like.
he has a very specific goal in mind, and as he begins to walk through the house, he's going to put his hand up to the wall, and he's going to start feeling, looking for any abnormalities in the smoothness of the wall. Maybe something covered by wallpaper.
Okay. You see that as he's feeling around, roll me an investigation check. And if it's something he would be familiar with, go ahead and roll at advantage.
If the room that I'm looking for needs to be stated, he's particularly looking for his mother's painting room that was sealed up a very long time ago.
Okay. You see that with a 30 at advantage, it takes Jeffrey basically the time it takes for him to walk through the living room and turn the corner. And you see that where it used to be boarded up, there is a doorway. A new doorway compared to basically everything here. Maybe Jeffrey's 30 investigation, maybe 6 months to a year old.
He'll walk inside.
You see, you open it up, and you see whether it was this woman who now owns the place or someone else who discovered it. There's paintings hung up on the wall, some on easels, some just leaned respectfully against the wall. Jeffrey could imagine the look on someone's face when they not only found this walled over room, but all these, some very beautiful paintings, some finished, some unfinished. And they're just there, as almost as they probably have been for a very long time. It seems like it's been dusted and cleaned, so they're not absolutely destroyed. But there's definitely some wear on these paintings a little bit. And there's a little bit of dust that has recently settled again. But you see there's some paint supplies, there's a couple new easels that weren't there before. It seems like this person has maybe tried to restore the paintings or tried to keep them at least in the condition that they're in. You see a couple,
at this point,
frames.
they would be considered pretty old.
Yeah. They're probably a good 100 plus years old. Well, not 100 plus. It would be more, like 70 years old, actually.
Now we have AI.
Yeah,
He'll sort of look around the room at all the paintings, and in a small smile will creep over his face as he realizes the homeowner found fascinating as he did. And he'll take a moment and sit down with his legs crossed. And he'll do something that he's done before, where he centers himself and pushes his energy out. Not to do anything spectacular, but he'll begin to speak out loud in the room.
Okay.
Hey, I know that, it's been a while since, I've been able to talk to you, but, I guess a lot has changed. I didn't see you when we went down to hell, and I guess if you're still around, or even if you're not, I just wanted to touch base with you one more time. We're about, I don't know, a few weeks away from a pretty big event, and I don't know if I'm gonna make it. So I miss you, Mom. And I'm sorry that Dad and I didn't patch things up when you were gone. If I end up not making it, you know, I'd really like to talk to you. Anyway, this is probably stupid. He'll stop pushing his energy out into the room.
Okay.
And he'll take a moment to look at the paintings.
See, as he's looking around the room, there was an unfinished piece around the time when one of the last looks he got was a unfinished piece of him as a child, his mother and his father, kind of a family portrait, a smaller, maybe 12 by 15 canvas. And it was only ever got finished, it was just Jeffrey and sketches of him and his father. But he notices that kind of tucked away on the side in a small frame, but not hung up on the wall yet. It's finished, in a sense. His mother and his father, the person who painted it, didn't quite know exactly what they looked like from the sketch, but it ended up being pretty close. And Jeffrey looks at it, and there's almost in a surrealist way is he sees a happy family. Probably for the first time in reality, at least in this painting, for just a moment.
He'll sort of put his hands up to it, and he'll try to hold in some tears as he starts to think about everything up until this point. And without too much more of a word, he'll take stock once more at the entirety of the room and smile again. And he'll walk out.
So you walk out with the final look, close the door. And while it's definitely someone else who lives there, the house is a much happier home, even if it's just a woman and her dog.
He'll sort of rub his eyes, and as he's walking outside the house and closing the door, he'll sort of look up, walking backwards, and he'll give a nod of recognition, and he will open his car door, start it up, and start driving back.
As you head back, and everybody else starts making their way back, is when Jeffrey, you're getting out of your car when you get the text in the group chat from Ian. And everybody else is not far away either in Athena's car. But you walk inside to see Ambrose and Cortez still talking on the phone with Ian currently.
Hey, you guys get the text too?
We just received it.
Yeah, just got it.
Okay. Well, what's the plan?
Ian?
Well, I was thinking that we get the squad together and then, I don't know, you guys just teleport here?
Where are you?
Can you explain the
Selene.
situation at least?
Oh, yeah, so Steiner and I were bored, so we decided to go on a little field trip to go track down Clara T. We did that. But then there's this giant purple dome.
You hear a, hold on, from upstairs. And you didn't fucking invite me? Bastard.
You know, and that might have been a smart decision. Anyway, do you know anything about the large purple dome?
Clara T doing some bullshit, probably.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Anyway, we were thinking we get the squad together and take care of this as a group.
Probably.
Kristen, are we there?
You're
It's
pulling up
like
the
a-
driveway right now.
Hey.
Multi-dimensional time loop. Tell them that.
Time loop?
I saw a lot
What
of
about
us
Fruit Loops?
going... Fruit Loops?
What did Mop say about
Athena! Athena!
What?
You see coming from outside in the front door.
Literally just locking the car now. What? What?
We're back with snacks.
What?
Okay, now's not the time for snacks. Ian and Mop are in some sort of magic bubble, and they need us to come and help.
Where?
Oh, fuck. Ambrose, can you teleport us?
No, my portals have been down since the doors have been on the frets.
Oh, fuck up. Alright, how fast can you guys get to Selene?
Selene? It's like a few hours of a flight. Shit.
It's 3 hours by car, actually.
I mean, 3 hours
So-
by car.
Question, the top 50 list updated?
I think maybe it's a little outdated right now.
We could
Which
call
list?
Minerva or Leo.
Call. Yeah.
We were just there. I mean, I don't think it'll be that much of
I don't know if
inconvenience than it already will be, you know?
Potentially.
I think Leo's might be the fastest, right?
I think.
I hope he's not
I'll give
busy.
him a call, but I can't promise anything.
All right, you call him. I'll call Minerva.
Okay.
And if either are busy, I'll just start up the car.
All right, I don't think anybody has Leo's number, except for maybe Thalia.
No, because Ian did the thing when he was like, we're totally gonna make you a teacher in the future, and we have his number. It's whether or not he's gonna want to pick it up.
Fair. All right. We'll start with the conversation to him then.
Okay, I'll call.
Leave your message after the beep.
I hang up and I call again.
You get the same thing.
I leave a message this time and I say, hey Leo, this is kind of an emergency, please. And I'll hang up. And then I'll call again.
Goes the message.
Third
one more
time's the
time.
charm.
I know this is.
I know what he's busy with. Actually, Ashley will say that. She'll kind of sigh and be like, I did ask him to do something that would get him pretty busy, but I didn't think he'd be this busy. And I didn't think it was gonna be this immediate either.
I know this is like an actual like urgent situation, but I think this is the exact reason why Leo doesn't want to give his phone number out. I love it.
Well, this Leo's even more of an asshole. But
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
In the meantime,
This is why he doesn't want to do.
Jeffrey calls Jeffrey calls Minerva. Hello, Jeffrey.
Hey, glad you could pick up. Are you really busy at the moment?
Not particularly busy at the current moment. I was sleeping, but, you know.
Sorry, this is kind of important. Clarity is doing some bullshit. And for us to get over to our teammates, it would take us approximately 3 hours. Is that something you could maybe teleport us to?
I would need to know specifically where I'm teleporting you to.
We could get the location. Do you need anything else?
I need to have been there to teleport there.
Fuck. Alright, hold on.
Like, tell her Selenin.
Sorry, you said Selenin?
Yeah, that's how you pronounce it, right? Tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah.
It's Selenin.
It's Selenin.
I can get you there. I have visited once or twice in the past.
It would save us a lot of time. Plus, we just got a bunch of snack food, so if you want some of that.
I'm not interested in the snack food, thank you, Jeffrey. But for a favor, I can definitely get you over.
Great. Do you need any time to prepare?
Just enough to get out of my bedclothes.
Alright. If you could meet us outside the front of our house, I'd appreciate it.
Of course. Bye-bye, Jeffrey.
Bye.
I imagine it's the same fucking dress she always wears, but she just calls them bedclothes.
Dude,
No, it's
Minerva
just got a
is
little
fucking
lace.
awesome.
Arya would assume it's her hair.
And she wants to.
Alright. I'm gonna grab my fucking bat. Fuck.
Right. Oh, wait. I'm gonna do this quick. I need to go into my hero outfit. I'm not wearing it.
Okay.
Get
Everybody get ready in their...
Here, let's go.
Everybody get ready in their hero outfits.
Cortez looks at himself like he isn't already.
Okay, well...
And already...
He's a gremlin that never leaves his onesie.
You see that Seamus looks at Cortez and puts on the same clothes. Shifting into it.
Put on hers.
And you see that as everybody gets ready, you're just waiting outside for a couple more minutes. About from the end of the call till now, about 15 minutes go by before Minerva appears. All right. All of you going?
Yes, please. Ticket to that place.
No ticket required. Just hands in, everyone.
She does the Drake
Hands in.
thing.
Monthly Misfit.
It's necessary.
Hand holding, everyone. Hand holding.
There's like the sucking sensation. The air leaves your lungs and your stomach drops. And all of a sudden,
I don't have lungs.
You
It's
guys
the
are
goblet
on
of
the
fire thing. What's it called?
Port key.
port key.
Yeah, it's like the port key.
So you see that you
Sorry.
are
I said it out loud because I knew she'd say it.
now you are in. You are now in Selenin.
It's a port key.
You see that you step over, and Ambrose, I need you to make a toughness save, please. As well as Athena.
Oh, hello. No
Why?
good. No good.
Alright,
No
don't tell me
good.
you're being petty when we're actually doing it.
You wanna
You gotta
toughness saving throw?
Yes, please.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Bro, this bitch being petty. On the clock.
Okay.
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 So
Okay.
pretty good from both of you. I need to roll for Minerva real quick.
She's being petty.
So you see that you guys land, and Minerva seemingly was like, "All right, back." She passes out,
Oh,
unconscious.
no.
Ambrose and Athena, you feel this weird assault of like replaying images in your head, and that sucking sensation and that stomach dropping is just happening over and over again.
okay.
And just like it feels like you're being hit by it over and over again, and you see these.
Is it like
Ambrose,
my
you see
own
these-
overload?
It's like that, yeah. Ambrose, you're seeing ghostly images all over the place of like things repeating, happening on loop over and over and over and over and over and over and over, and it's just driving you both mad.
Hey, I wouldn't recommend looking at the dome.
I'm looking at it.
guys.
It doesn't
What the
change
fuck
anything.
is that?
You can still feel it.
It's
What is that?
basically an overload charge of my own, but not my own, and way worse. She's
you know
like
what?
putting her hands to her temple.
I'm gonna do an inspired action.
Okay.
I'm going to put both of my hands on each of their shoulders as they're sort of holding their hands over their heads.
Okay.
And I'm going to do the baby chi push out that I usually do about 5 feet from me. And I am going to try to share my my Harbor No Darkness.
Okay.
I would like to help with this.
Okay. What are you doing to help with this?
I am also gonna roll in inspired action.
Okay.
Seeing that, because I'm pretty sure I understand what Jeffrey's intentions are, and since I know a little bit more of how energy is being used, definitely not gonna use that other one, but I am going to inspire to action Unbreakable Mind, since I have experiences with Umbra Kinetic Rejection, Electromagnetic Rejection, Mental Shield, and now that I have Firewall Rejection, I want to be able to enhance this this thing that he's trying to do as a Mental Shield thing that he's attempting to put. I'm just strengthening it.
Okay.
Making sure that it lasts longer.
Okay. As you do that, both of you go ahead and roll me a faith or religion, please.
Wait. Wait, there's probably not going to be an advantage. Can I attempt for advantage by calming auras?
I will allow it. I'll allow as Arya starts to sing and help in this, as she's Jeffrey start to glow, and then Cortez step in as well. She starts to sing a song that kind of helps focus their minds a little bit. Both of you go ahead and roll your faith or religion at advantage.
Keep forgetting which one's the higher one. Oh, here it is.
35. And a... Kier?
Sorry, faith and religion?
Yes, please. At advantage, because Arya helped.
Okay.
Would mental wall help this at all?
Maybe. You'd have to see. Because Athena already has it passive. So it's...
No, this one isn't passive.
I'm just saying, like, she always has that one passive on herself. That's one of her, I believe, passive abilities.
No, that one does not say passive.
By the way, I don't know if this
Where
helps,
was it?
but
Hold
since
on.
they were close to me, they would have gotten advantage and +5.
Gotcha, that helps.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Okay, then you may try to put a mental wall on yourself. It doesn't really... I'm gonna say it doesn't... It, like, maybe muffles the effect, but it's something Athena is still feeling and seeing as you see Jeffrey and Cortez, and with the help of Arya, start to put this force around them. And it does help calm it down even more, to the fact where it's just like you're seeing it, you're feeling it, and it's just an overload of almost like memories on loop, just in this one spot. And you see that as you're able to approach the dome a little bit and actually see Ian and Mop standing on the outside of it a considerable distance, and see the unconscious police officers and medical staff and the FBI/CIA within it, unconscious, not moving. You're seeing that tall dome around the hotel, and all grouped together once again.
I'm just gonna
Also, just
gently
as a side
move.
note, Mop and I ate shit, so like it kind of looks like that, you know.
Also, I'm gonna put
Just for healers around.
I'm gonna put Minerva in a better position so she's not like just like on the ground.
Yeah. I'm assuming is who wants to pick up Minerva unconscious?
I can't pick her up. Yeah.
Okay. I was about to say, I was gonna drag her.
Ashley just goes
No,
over the shoulder
yeah,
kind of thing.
Ashley, pick her up.
Ashley
I'm
picks her up.
currently
you're
still putting my hands on those two, so I'll let them take care of it.
I'm not gonna hold.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Potatoes. I'm just gonna go underneath Minerva's armpit and to her other side and just hold her up that way. I know
Like-
she's completely unconscious, but like my other hand's supporting the rest of her body, but like she's to my side.
Gotcha. You're able to do that, kind of dragging her along a little bit, but upright.
Yeah.
Athena's gonna look over to Ambrose and be like, "Do you want to move over to the two that apparently look like they just lost a battle?"
Yeah. He says, rubbing his temple a little bit, and he'll walk up and.
I'll walk with, so that we're still in that little
When
bubble.
Jeffrey's kind of like holding you guys. Like as he's
Yeah.
putting a hand on each of your shoulders.
Basically, Athena's just making sure to keep in time with the two.
I'll lift Minerva in a princess hold if we're walking somewhere. Absolutely.
Yeah, you guys are able to get healed up easily from that.
What
Healing
exactly,
holistically.
what exactly happened here?
Arya says.
I don't know, but whatever it is, it's fucking with the two better minds of our group.
Can I, oh, this might make it worse for me, but can I see what kind of energy this is? Can I use my energy sight?
Yeah. And then you begin to see all the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands and thousands and thousands of replays of different people coming in and out of this building, moving around,
Interesting.
and you see it starts to burn again, but fortunately Jeffrey is able to keep it, but you have to turn away from that moment. But you see that every energy is present.
Oh, interesting. She's gonna, like, it's gonna be like at first she's like trying to track it with her normal eyes, and then she's like, oh.
The one time that Athena got to see a glimpse of what Clarity's mind looks like was almost this galaxy space of different energies and thoughts and memories, all kind of converging outwards. This reminds Athena of that, but on a massive, almost volatile scale. It almost looks like a storm of memories, of energy.
This is like Clarity, but worse.
Yeah. Like 100 times worse, thousands
So,
times worse. And it
maybe
seems to be, with her high perception, growing ever so slightly. Very slowly, but compounding seemingly as each memory replays and starts over.
How large is the bubble?
The bubble goes about like a 60-foot radius from the outside of the dome, or outside of like the hotel, reaching all the way up and over. I'd say now it's probably closer to 80 feet.
Interesting.
So it keeps
I'm
growing.
gonna look to
Yep.
Ian and say to him, it's Ian and Steiner. So what exactly happened here?
Well, we arrived on the scene, unaware that there was a giant dome, and so we investigated like the pro heroes we were, only to realize that it was fucking bullshit, so we left.
You went into the dome?
We didn't know there was a dome, okay? We showed up, we went in, we investigated, and then we were like, oh, so there's mind shit happening. So we left, and then we didn't exactly know how to leave, and when we did leave, we were like, oh, there's a giant dome. It makes sense why everything was going weird.
As a reference point, how did you leave?
I jumped out the doorway, and I'm not sure how Mop left.
I flew out.
Oh, okay. So pretty much we both just flew.
And you ate shit when?
Oh well, because you can't really. It's like a like it. The whole thing looks like you're in a giant black dome when you're inside of it. So we just kind of dipped out the side, and eventually we escaped the radius.
All right. So you go to break the gravity in a way. Got it.
Yeah.
Good to
What,
know.
what is it though? What's happening inside?
So when you go in, it's like you get inside, right? And it kind of feels normal, but like the lights keep flickering every so often. And the higher you get up, which I know it doesn't look tall, but it's like super tall when you're inside. Like when the higher you get up, the weirder it gets, and then eventually you can't go any higher.
Okay, so did you find any hint of clarity?
No.
We were trying to find the source, but couldn't get anywhere with it.
This is definitely something on the level of Clarity.
It's like a
All right.
time bomb.
Well,
So this dome is currently expanding.
apparently expanding slowly, very slowly, but it is expanding. It's basically playing anything and every memory, which is similar
Question,
to
DM.
how I saw things with clarity the first time.
Is this something going wrong though, or is this
Essentially.
intentional?
Doesn't feel like her,
Like, this
so I
is-
feel like something's going wrong.
This is giving me the vibes of what happened at Phantasma way too long ago.
Maybe she's
Does
going
this
mom.
feel like that
losing
void
her
energy
marbles.
No, it does not feel like void energy at all. It's more the fact that there's every energy present, and it's like overlapping in itself and causing these weird surges in this weird expanding dome.
Got it.
It's almost the exact opposite.
Ashley, this isn't void energy. This is the opposite of that. There's too much, not too little.
So we need to figure out how to
Those
douse
two
the
see the same
fire.
vibe.
It's similar, as in something's gone wrong, but it's
And it's overloading, whatever. Yeah.
I want
Yeah.
to try something.
Okay.
I'm gonna put my hand to where the dome is,
Okay.
and because he mentioned that it's basically an overload of all this kind of energy, like energy of all, I guess, all types.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna focus on the Incinerate piece that's in me.
Okay.
That can absorb demonic and shadow energy, and just try to absorb it, just to see if I can just to see if it even has demonic energy. Because the fact that it has all the energy is kind of weird to me, because it can't have both demonic and celestial. Because obviously we tested that doesn't work. So I want to try to absorb demonic energy from this.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me two things. Roll me a mental or ingenuity, as well as a toughness, please.
Mental and ingenuity.
Watch Phantasma blue screen.
And you said a toughness?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Advantage.
Advantage. He walked away from you, unfortunately, to get to the dome.
Oh.
So, unfortunately not. So, you see that the mental being a 31 and the toughness being a 14. You see as you step your hand moving closer to it, there's this dark kind of sound and presence as shadows start to ripple up your arm towards the chest.
Mm-hmm.
And you see that on the same time, this white line of radiant energy also stirs through, and it starts to spark and explode. And you see Cortez launched back. I need you to roll me an acrobatics as you are shockwaved, launched backwards away from the building, from the dome.
Interesting. Wait, let me see if I have a. Where's the?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying. I remember there's an ability that I have that I want to see that if I can use, but I can't remember what it was called. Look.
Don't forget you can have.
Oh, there's.
open your
Oh,
Google
okay.
Doc,
That's
too,
how
and
that.
they're a lot easier to view.
That's how that works. Yeah. Okay. Let me just. You said to roll a.
Roll a acrobatics to see if you can land taking full or half damage. Okay. You'll take half of this damage. You would have taken 2480.
I'll use a reaction to half a damage again.
Okay. A quarter of that damage. 2480 divided by 2. 620 only. As you see, Cortez is at very fast speed, just goes into a building, hitting on his shoulder and rolling into it as best he can. And you see that he comes out of the rubble of the on the ground floor there.
You said 620?
620.
All right.
What happened?
What happened?
You see that he pops out of the rubble, like using his sword to clear out everything.
Jesus.
I'm fine.
The fuck did you say that?
So I felt both celestial and demonic energy come out of that.
Yeah, that's probably why things are so bad. Energies that should not be combining are combining. At least what Cortez was doing.
Oh, healed. Perfect. Yo, back to full.
Speaking of healing, Could you heal up?
He did
Yeah, he
already.
healed us.
Oh, he already did. Okay,
Mhm.
just gotta make sure.
It would appear that both demonic and celestial energy are in here at the same time.
He specifically looks at Ambrose at that when he says that, considering they just experimented on that.
The same time.
Yes.
The fuck does that mean?
Opposites are combining and colliding. Therefore, not good things are happening. Apparently, an explosion. Looking to Cortez.
It's what happens if I combine both demonic and celestial powers at the same time.
We need to figure out if there's a being at the source of this.
It's probably going to be fucking Clarity.
This
How do
is-
we get to her is the problem.
The only way is to actually go inside. But as long as you don't have any mental stuff so far, you will be unhurt. We haven't discovered anything that would be physically damaging.
So wait, I mean, I don't mind helping here, but I can't do this forever. Do we need to make Athena and Ambrose maybe sit this one out?
Must be the people I'd want to sit out at least, though.
Well, I agree, but if
I
this
mean-
mental stuff is affecting them the most, if we get inside and it's even worse, I don't know if I can stop that.
Inside, there's definitely pulses.
Pulses of what?
That's a great question. Energy is what I could determine because it was
It's-
fucking with my systems.
It's every type of energy, so anything and everything is going out, which means if this is Clarity, then she is pulsing out energy over and over, the same type of energy, every energy, all energies, which means if you guys go in, you're going to be dealing with those pulses, but if we stay out, then we're going to be dealing with the aftermath, which is constant. It's a matter of who goes in and do we try and at the same time deal with what's outside, minimizing it, making it go down.
You see
Ian.
the building.
Oh.
Kind of has a pulse. You see a wave. Kind of goes out and above your guys' head like a ring, like a
Like a
Saturn-like
signal?
ring, just kind of outward. And you see the building itself flickers. And you can see through it for a second. And you see that the center, second floor from the
Snapshot.
top, there is a bright white light, and then before it becomes solid, and then the dome becomes opaque.
The center, you said?
The second from the top.
Okay, so it's second from so it's the 7th floor. There was a white sphere, and then everything went opaque, so we can't see inside it. Correct?
You can't see inside the dome at all. Before you could see
Can't see
through
inside
the
the
dome,
dome.
but now you can't even see inside the dome.
Oh, so now it's getting okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
It seems to be growing slightly faster now.
Whatever that light
So-
was
This
showing.
is
Whatever that light was I'm assuming where we couldn't actually get through. So that must be the point of origin.
Okay. Alright, so we need to get to the top where that is, and presumably, right, that would be Clarity. I'm almost willing to bet that it is.
At the top?
on
Yeah.
the top.
Okay.
7th
But-
floor is where it was.
But the thing is, Clarity moves. What if she's not there by the time we reach the top floor?
Well, then we'll have to deal with it. I'd say if we force her out, that's forcing her to stop whatever this is. It seems like
Question.
she's concentrating on this.
Question. Really quickly, because this is getting worse by the second. She can move, yes. But Steinar and Ian, were you guys able to get to the 7th floor at all? Or is that where things got even more bonkers? How far up did you get?
Was it the 7th floor?
I think we only got up 6 floors, and we couldn't get to the 7th floor, correct, DM? Because it was the lobby, and then it was floor.
I believe that is the case.
Yeah. Okay, I was right. Yeah, so
And you
Ian
got to
will
the
say,
6th floor.
he'll say, Yeah, so about that. You can get to the 6th floor, and on the 7th floor, you can walk up the stairs as many times as you want, but you can't get there.
Interesting.
Why? What stopped you?
So you like walk up the stairs, right?
It's
And
like the infinity stairs.
Yeah, it's an infinite staircase that leads
So
you
are
back.
are we talking magic, or is this like something that's projected?
I don't know.
I'd say it's on the closer end of voodoo.
Because we both tried to circumvent this. I went out the window to try and get up further.
I jumped through
From what I'm understanding, this is basically like an illusion painting. You can go anywhere and everywhere, and you'll end up in the same spot, kind of thing.
Exactly. Well,
okay. Well, hold on. I have an idea. Given our options, and this might be a little stupid, but I'd say a couple of us here are experts in a certain type of energy, right? I can control the electromagnetic spectrum. We have a dude that can harness and control demonic energy. We have another dude who can harness spiritual energy. Maybe if we work together, we can create a sort of, what is it, like a counter to that? Maybe if we find the wavelength, we can bubble ourselves.
Like
and
finding the
this
right sound
stuff
frequency
will out.
for energy.
Right, yeah. Because if you have two different types of energy waves and they're equal but opposite, they cancel out, right?
I don't know for sure, but I mean, it's worth a try. I feel like
I'm
Arya
sorry,
could
I
probably
had
do
to-
something too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What was the plan?
Making a counter bubble, basically, of energy of various sources in your party.
Because we're all experts in a certain area, if we try to match that frequency, but equal but opposite, Jeffrey's theory is like any wave of energy, it'll counteract. Similar to how if you have two different sound frequencies at the same pitch, equal but opposite, you'll hear nothing.
Okay. Then Cortez is gonna pipe up.
You also have to keep in mind that celestial and demonic energy does not repel each other. They simply cause chaos when in each other's presence.
Well, it's worth a shot, is all I'm saying. Because right now, it seems like to me, the thing that's preventing us from getting up there is whatever energy is being pulsed out. I'm not saying that it's going to be foolproof, but it might get us further than you two got.
I mean, it's worth a try. I don't think sitting around is the greatest idea, regardless. Because if this gets really bad,
Making a good plan is a pretty good idea, though.
that's fair. But how do we test it? How do we test any of it?
Alright, well, I'll start. I will take one of my hands off. I'll take it off of Ambrose. And I'm going to put my hand up to the dome, and I'm going to use magnetism and see if I can't find the electromagnetic frequency.
Okay. Roll me a concentration or focus, please.
All right.
As well.
What?
We'll get that in a second. You see that as you focus on it, you see that there's a slight bit of like it kind of wraps around your hand, and you see that other energies start to swirl around it as well. You see this like ring of fire and ice seems to ring around it of just blue and red energy. And it starts to almost pull your hand in for the reverse before you focus and just kind of pull back. It almost seems like the energy made a line from wherever the center of this is to you and tried to move that around as well. Almost like gravitational force pulling you in. So Jeffrey's able to pull back without any issues. His hand is like glowing, and that white glow that normally follows Jeffrey very faintly is just like brighter on his whole arm for a little bit.
Well, that was fucking weird.
What?
Well, it seems to like me. I don't know.
Ambrose, you see that
Mm-hmm.
as Jeffrey's effect starts to fade off of you. Roll me a perception, please.
Perception.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's sight-based. Still 44. As you're looking through and you're seeing kind of these images flicker and flash, it's starting to overwhelm. You see that you're starting to perceive that as they do that, it's almost as if this point here is not just doubling up in this loop of memory, but almost like a bizarre loop of reality. And it starts to hurt his brain even more. And all of a sudden, his vision goes black, and you see Ambrose kind of crumples to his knees for a second. You see that his glow starts to get a little
I'm
brighter.
gonna grab him. I'm
You
gonna
see
grab
to
him.
keep him upright. And you see that, Ambrose, you start to see Clara T is where she is. You see she sat cross-legged, hands on her head, the gem inside of her forehead glowing pure white brightness, and she's just saying over and over again in a maddening, insane kind of tone, "Don't block me. It can't be that. It can't be. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it."
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Wait a minute.
Because I was about to check for a mental for clarity. That's funny. I guess I don't.
And you see
No, but what is she looking into that she shouldn't be looking into?
And then Ambrose, you just see what seems to be everything on fire. And then she screams. And then another pulse. As you come back to your body, you see the same pulse. I need everybody to make a dodge or toughness, please.
Oh, you see the bitch that's been feeding Thea information.
You saw it coming, so
I saw it coming.
everybody I would say everybody in this case
Give me a
would get
second.
advantage. And plus 5.
Like get down or something.
No, because
Well, if that's if you guys roll a toughness.
Okay.
Okay.
Speed of light. So, yeah.
You know what?
Anybody that has
Clarity deserves to die. She's the bitch that's been giving Thea all the extra information. We gotta kill her so the weave can stop bothering her.
Yes. So, if you roll a toughness, you have a +5 at advantage. If you didn't roll the dodge, it stays normal. But you had to beat a 40 or higher.
Nope. Nope.
Okay.
How the hell?
Who do I say?
Whoever's in my
Latina?
radius will have a reroll, I guess.
Okay.
Is this like force damage, by the way?
It is energy damage.
Yikes. Wait, can I just my second
No, 'cause it's not a reaction.
I know.
Unfortunately.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, Stunner. What's what reroll?
My aura.
Yeah, his aura if you want to roll it.
Yes.
Are we actually dodging out of the way of things?
Yes. This is a
Okay.
full damage or no damage save. This is not a half
Okay,
damage.
I just
And
wanted to ask
Arya and
because
Ashley
I
would be able to do
I want to
it.
cover Minerva.
Yeah.
To make sure she doesn't get hurt because she's unconscious.
Unfortunately, you will not be able to cover her because it's an energy that passes through you and other targets.
Through. So
Like
if
you can
I
jump out of the
dodge
way
the
with
energy,
her, but I would have to give you
does
disadvantage.
she dodge the energy too? Okay, then I will take the disadvantage because I already have advantage. It's a normal roll. Plus whatever, because I still make it, right?
Yeah.
You said 40, so.
Yeah, you can do a reroll though once because of Mop's aura in this case.
I went
Yeah,
from a
I don't
38
need
to a
it.
39.
Damn, it's like, yeah, you're gonna get close, but not quite. Alright, Arya makes the save this time.
I just wanted to make sure I could save Minerva.
You can roll again though with Mop's passive if you wanted to.
Yeah, my original roll
Was
is
36?
fine.
It
I
was
don't need
only-
to reroll.
You had to beat a
Yeah,
40.
plus
It was
No,
only for
you only get the
toughness.
plus on toughness because Jeffrey has a
Toughness.
toughness.
Oh.
So you got to get
Okay,
a 40
okay.
or higher at disadvantage.
Yeah, today just hates me, I guess. I rolled a 5 and a 6.
There you go. At disadvantage is a 47. So
Jeffrey, do you need me to save you?
Nah. I'll be okay.
Yeah, I know you'll be okay.
Okay, so Jeffrey
everyone's
failed.
okay,
Well, get
Mott failed.
Athena.
Athena failed.
I'm holding on to Ambrose.
And everybody else saved.
Wait, yeah. Athena, did you want to re-roll?
Right, Cortez saved.
Can I reroll? Oh yeah, I can.
One reroll.
Yeah, everyone gets a reroll.
I'll reroll.
Get the net
Hold
20.
on.
Well,
I
except
didn't know any. The 37.
Plus 5?
Plus
Oh,
5.
I make
You
it.
make it with it.
Yeah,
so it's just Mop then.
I'm
You
holding
know,
on to Ambrose as well.
I don't
so-
want to feel left out. I'm gonna give myself a reroll by using my last point that I have.
Okay, go for it.
So I'm just gonna.
Guys, we have a fight ahead of us. You know that, right?
Nah.
No. What am I talking
Nah.
We're just gonna talk this out. Be diplomatic.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, Mop.
Oh,
Wee! Nice.
So only Mop
Yeah, no, I
gets
take it.
hit by. Maybe it's because he's a little taller and the ducking down didn't quite work for him.
What if I save him?
I mean, if you want to, you're gonna take 2 times damage if you.
You don't have to say.
Actually, I was gonna do it, but then you said 2 times damage, and then I was like, but I could half it, making it a net
And,
gain of. Oh, wait a minute, it's just normal damage.
I'll also get it because I'm 1 point off the DC.
That's right. So Jeffrey and Mop
Guys are on their own, actually.
take 3,670 points of energy damage.
Yikes! I'd be down.
Could you imagine if that was me?
670.
How much was it?
3,670.
Holy. I would barely
I'd
have
almost
survived.
be down. Yeah, I would have barely survived.
Could
I
you
have
imagine if that was
Half of that, Jeffrey.
3,800.
I didn't survive.
1,835. Minus 30 as well.
You know we have an Ambrose, right? You don't need a half
1,805.
Okay.
Oh no. I wouldn't have survived that.
Nope. Ari with her
Sad.
What does it
2,600.
look like?
Okay.
What happens?
So it's like a ring, like a Saturn-like flat ring that just goes, bursts outwards with all different types of energy. And you see the
Yeah,
tops
I
of
dodged
buildings.
it.
From
you
the
see-
dome?
You see a line of buildings where it hit as it slightly went upwards and out. Tops of buildings start to.
What was the half damage again? Sorry.
1,000. Wait.
1,000.
1,835, but nobody takes half damage.
Yes.
It's just full or nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're good. If you made the save, you're good.
That hurt. Oh, fuck. I'm saying we should do this thing.
Hang on, I need to
Ambrose?
look for Seamus.
You
I
good?
need.
You see, Seamus also got hit, by the way.
Oh, fuck.
Is he down?
You see that where he got hit. You see like his form just flickers of different
Holy
different
shit.
faces and shapes and colors. And you see that you see everybody
Interesting.
I think
looks at him, and then immediately you all instinctively look away from him from whatever you saw. You don't remember because it was
I'm
whatever
such an
was
idiot.
awful.
I could have just.
Right,
All
actually.
right. This is a learning moment for me. I could have used stronger will to win that, but that's all right. I'll eat the damage. It's fine. It'll help. It'll help Ambrose get his ult charge.
Jeffrey, that's fine and dandy, but I think we need to get people away from this thing right now. And I say, kind of looking back at Minerva in my arms, that might not have been so pretty for.
Where are we gonna go? This thing shoots out for miles.
It's gonna keep growing. We either deal with this now or we deal with it when it gets bigger, which will be worse.
I can get.
And we're
Minerva
just
out
gonna
of here
leave
if
these
you really
guys
want to.
here?
Yeah, no. It looks like you're getting pretty fucked up from this, Seamus. If you can get Minerva out.
I'd be fine, but I can get her in and come back. I can adapt to whatever you guys do inside, and I'll just jump in. But just do something, because it doesn't seem like this is something Clarity's intending.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do my part. If anybody wants to jump in with me, I'm trying to do what Dad is doing, but the opposite.
Wait, what?
You heard me. I'm gonna do a heroic action.
Okay. You see that? You see that?
Yo, can I
she's gonna
hop on?
Seamus, yeah, you absolutely can. Seamus, just for the sake of the narrative, will grab Minerva, and you see he puts her over on his back, and you see he takes off his shirt, ties it around her hand so she stays around her arms around his neck. You see he starts to shift into a Pegasus.
Woo!
And flies
Just-
off.
Okay, Percy.
Arya stares in awe because she always loved reading about Pegasi.
It's like, all right, it's not the tank.
Pegusi.
Sorry.
And learning the very little information I got from trying to sense the energy, I'm going to try to emulate what happened to me, but as a counterforce.
Okay. Roll me a faith or religion for anyone that is joining in on this.
Are we doing a team heroic action, guys?
Kind of.
I'm rolling mine.
I just wanted to use charge mode to empower people.
You can absolutely do that. I will say everybody
just
can roll
boost
faith
people.
or religion at advantage with a +10 from Ian's charge. So that's a 32
I will
for
also,
Jeffrey.
I would also
do
like to
something-
describe what I'm doing as well.
Go for it.
Because so I am going to touch because I'm assuming Jeffrey's always wearing his dog tags.
Yes.
I'm going to touch and possess his dog tag. That way, I don't have a physical body, and I can still focus on both of these energies.
Okay.
And hopefully, maybe that works.
Maybe.
So I want to start transferring both the celestial and demonic energy through the different sides of the chains of his dog tags. That way they're not interacting, but he still receives it and can use it with whatever he's doing.
So you see, Jeffrey, as you're focusing, you see Cortez just kind of walks over to you, taps something by you, like look down, like he's about to poke your chest, and all of a sudden, he disappears, and you see your dog tag start to float up in front of you a little bit, like, and then one side is glowing black, like this black fuzzy outline, and then one is pure white. It just starts rotating around you like a.
Oh, this is getting fucking weird.
Jeffrey's hair starts to float up into the air a little bit as there's so much force and electromagnetic energy and static charge. And you see Ambrose and Arya and Mop join in as well. Is there anything Ashley's doing?
I was kind of gonna do what Ian did, but maybe I can do something different here that could help. We're still being affected by this mind stuff, right?
Kind of. It's most
like is it going against what we're trying to concentrate, or in this case, what Jeffrey's trying to concentrate on?
Possibly.
Okay. Cause here's the cool thing about mind things. When we think about the mind, the only thing that combats it heavily is a grounded heart.
Headache?
And a headache. But listen, we're not going to talk about the actual brain here. We're just talking about the metaphorical brain. And in this case, it seems like what's actually affecting us, in like how Ian said, is not the trick of the mind, but the actual space itself. And so if we can ground ourselves a little better here, that'd be cool. So if I can a heroic action and do my casual, everyone gets heartbeat sense and tether. Well, that's already my aura, but you know what I mean.
Just like for powering it to like keep everybody together.
To ground everyone, yeah. So that as more of these mental things keep happening, at least those like Athena and Ambrose can snap out of it a bit more to help out here.
Okay. I will say the +10 that Ian gave you guys with the advantage, I will say will go up to +20, and then you also have the +7 from the heroic action, so it's a +27 on the roll. What is
good
it?
shit, us.
And are we all investing our heroic action to do this?
Yes, you guys will.
Okay.
So what is Athena doing for this as well?
Where is it?
Oh god.
There's a lot of
Okay.
energy that your allies are using, but there's not a lot of mental focus that has been done yet, if that helps you at all.
Yeah, no. Athena's going to definitely. Obviously, it's words. My brain is dying. Ashley's taking care of kind of grounding us, but at the same time, minds have to be focused and tuned into what's going on instead of what's happening to me and Ambrose. Is we're seeing a lot of energy. We're seeing a lot of what's going on around rapid fire. So in a way, I want to help focus by giving clairvoyance to everyone to make sense of the energy around them, to make sense of what's going on, to fortify that mental resolve and making it easier. I don't know if that makes sense.
I will
But also
say,
giving
I would
everyone
say-
like a mental wall. Kind
I
of
would say
thing.
you go ahead and roll me a mentor ingenuity instead of religion or faith in this case.
Oh, mental and ingenuity. Yeah.
Yes.
Athena just goes, huh,
So-
y'all do the energy thing. I got this.
So there's something very strange that happens when you see that. I'll explain the whole situation. Jeffries comes in, and Cortez with the necklace around it. Then all of a sudden, everybody feels like a slight prick in the back of, like almost the back of their neck, like between the spine, as Ian goes with a bunch of these charged wires that come out of him. Then all of a sudden, you feel this slight wet and warm sensation around the same spot as you see Ashley takes Ian's hand and then does something similar as all these, her tattoos almost
hear the
outwards
heartbeat.
and connect into you. You feel as you hear all of each other's heartbeats,
Except mine.
except yours and Ian and Ambrose.
Yeah, there's some of you
But,
who don't.
but all of you
you're
guys feel
weird.
that don't have a heartbeat. You feel other people's heartbeats, and then Athena steps up behind you. Her pupils go.
Her pupils.
Pupils go around her, and then everything starts to slow. All the memories and stuff that you guys were seeing start to slow down to almost slow motion. It's more bearable. You're able to see through that space, and you have like maybe a 30-foot radius around Jeffrey is where all of this is kind of compounding.
And if I have to keep concentration on this, I totally will.
All of you currently are using a concentration ability.
Okay.
I will also use my second concentration to make it a lot easier for everybody.
Okay. I will say that everybody has as long as Athena is using both her concentrations, for if any concentration saving throws you have to make, we'll have an advantage in a +20.
Can I, for flavor, by doing that, give everyone tiny little eyes by their eyes?
Yeah, I'll say like
Oh,
little
we
glowing
all get
eyes.
eyes.
Kind of float
Yeah,
next
so
to
it's
them.
like Athena has the biggest eyes, but like everyone has like 3 underneath theirs of their own.
It has like anime eyes, while everyone else has like regular
The
eyes.
visual
We all
of
just
this
gave each
dome that
other
we made
our abilities.
is so
Heartbeat
fucking cool.
sense,
Good shit,
pupil
boys.
split.
All right, so
Let's get moving.
Can't wait to see this in a comic.
Oh lord.
this will just be a one giant panel, and then the comics segment will end.
It won't even be. It'll literally be just a poster. Kara, this is just a poster.
Absolutely.
There's gonna be like one episode
And the
where it's
dome
episode
right there.
138.
So
I'm just imagining googly eyes on his helmet. Mop's helmet.
they just shake around a little bit.
No, it's just 3 slits. But instead of it being like horizontal, they're vertical
It's a
because you're
split on its
It looks like the Isaac Clarke Dead Space helmet.
Yeah,
except
yeah,
just
yeah,
two
yeah.
of them.
That's
what I just
honestly.
thought.
Right, yeah.
God.
As a group, we begin marching forward.
You see, your progress is not able to be fast with this concentration of this much energy. But you see, as you step into the dome, you hear
Right, it has to be
whispers,
dramatic.
voices. Voice, let him through. Behind us. Can't see it. As you step into the dome and into the lobby. The doors are closed. You push through them. You walk towards the stairs. As you walk up into the building, let me change maps over.
Oh boy.
You see that you guys have entered the lobby. Go ahead and place your tokens down real quick, and I will be right with you 1 second. Jeez.
Man, I love dungeons. Let's fucking go.
I can never place mine. I can never place mine.
Drag
I'm
the
gonna just set
name,
mine to the
don't drag the
corner
picture.
'cause I'm technically still connected
Drag
to
the
Jeffrey.
name?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
drag the name of your
Don't drag the picture.
drag the name in your journal onto the screen.
What?
I'm so confused.
This is fucking freaky, man.
So when you
You know,
move your
when you
mouse
go and
over-
no. You know when you go and click on to open up your sheet?
Yeah.
Yeah, drag that name, not the icon, just the name that's there. Instead of clicking on it, drag it onto the screen.
When did they change that? When did they change that?
Anyway, it's literally been since day one.
No, because
Yeah.
I've been doing when I open my character sheet, and then there's like the big token in the bio and info, and then
That's been there since season 1.
Yeah, since season 1. That's
I've
how
never
you
done
drag
it like that.
icons
I've
on
only
there.
ever used.
Welcome to the enlightenment.
All right.
Doing it the normal way.
Shift things just a little bit.
Oh, okay, I was about to say, I'm like, yeah, I wanted to move myself here.
I'm playing for
We definitely shouldn't have Arya in the front. We've learned our ways. We don't
Arya
do
is
that
not.
anymore.
No, you stay away from hallways.
No, yeah, no hallways.
Myself in the back, and y'all still talking shit. Damn.
I moved
Yeah,
it, don't worry.
actually, no. We should put you in the middle because you're gonna fucking be like, "Ooh, hallway," and we're not gonna be able to see you.
And then
Yeah, that's fine.
you're gonna have to iron coffin you right.
No, but here's the great
Thank
thing.
you, there we go.
I'll actually specify how high I'm flying.
Nope. You'll still get
Unlike
fucked.
last time where I was still a bitch.
That's why we don't trust Arya with hallways.
Okay.
Everybody fucked in the war fight.
Yeah, when we fought war,
I didn't
the
speak up,
Horseman
sorry.
War, Arya dilly-dallied off into a fucking hallway.
I didn't
Started
mean
the
to
worst battle we've ever had. Enough that
I
she was
was
absolutely gonna
dilly-dallying.
die. And then Jeffrey Nat 1 trying to save her, and Treylock, who was playing war at the time, decided that he didn't want that to happen narratively, so didn't allow it to happen because it was really fucking shitty.
Although I was really willing to accept my death at that point.
If we
All of
really,
us were.
if we
Even
rule
after
lawyer
that
D&D,
battle, El Phantasma failed skidding down that hallway. Athena stepped on a mine, and then Sophia had to figure it out. Or no, it was
I
just
evacuated people. I did my job.
Cortez just
It was
didn't
wild.
participate until the end where he nat won. Mop was the one that got
It was a
stuck.
wild battle.
Had to
Wait,
figure
so
out how to not hit
Phantasma
mine.
played America?
And then Athena didn't move up. So everybody was just split in
Yeah,
different
she was just in the back, and then you couldn't see any of us because we were all in different fucking rooms dying in the hallway because Arya decided to go down the goddamn hallway.
Anyway, regardless, it's in the
There's a
past.
reason, but I'll say it after session.
Yeah, we can get back to that later. But you see, as you guys are heading up the stairs, you head up one floor, and then another, and then there's a flicker and a pulse. And I need you to elect one person to start to make a concentration check.
Let me Ashley.
Hold on. I actually just realized something. Hold on. It was really dumb.
Okay.
But this will what? Oh my god. I can technically energy focus so that we autosave in all concentration and focus.
Please save. Autosave and all concentration. Oh, so it's a reaction concentration save.
But it takes an entire bar of my energy. That's the only thing. If you want, I can save it for later when things get more difficult.
Say save.
But like that, save it.
But if we drop concentration right now, it'd be really bad. So we
yeah, but if we
might
drop concentration later, it'd also be bad.
Right,
No,
but
that's what I'm saying. If we're gonna use it anyways, we might as well use it.
You want me to use it?
That's my opinion.
DM, I have a question before we do this. Can it be used as reactionary? As if someone tripped, and I mean they absolutely fucked up, this could be used in place?
Yes.
Yeah.
So if like someone fails,
and
you could use
no
that.
one.
So you
then
can roll
don't use it
first.
until we trip.
Yeah, you can roll first and then see.
Got it.
I will also mention that. Well, this is DM's discussion, but if possible, I think all of us will have a reroll as well. Again,
as long as they're not too like right in a row.
I could roll the concentration because I have a plus 31 to my concentration.
With the plus 20 right now as well. And
I have
advantage.
a good concentration, but I'm locked out of all my. Oh, I have a plus 20 actually.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll
Oh,
first, Athena. If
I'm
you're gonna
trying
roll.
to think.
Are we all
would
taking
wanna-
turns doing the concentration? Or?
Possibly.
Like, would we want to save like the low concentration people for now, or because it might get harder in the future?
Or we just get there before we have to.
Right.
You know?
Exactly.
Fair. All right, Athena, you're doing it every time.
Okay. I'm fine with this.
We'll just front load.
40. So advantage, correct?
68.
Advantage.
68.
plus 10.
68.
Oh, plus 20.
So
Plus 20.
68.
Plus 20.
No, 68.
68.
You're able to hold true as you are able to round the corner of the stairs and head up another floor. You see, this time is kind of the floor when everybody starts to see different visages of people, different almost pieces of your own memories, people you know.
Illusions.
This is an illusions.
Ghostly images.
The fuck is that?
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
Athena's, now's not the time for this.
She takes her air beats out and put it back in her.
Oh, sorry, you were wanting me to concentrate?
Are they called in this universe?
Air beats, yeah. It's like beats and
Beat air.
AirPods, but you can't.
Air beats by prayer.
So, you see that
My
as you are
hair.
rounding the next corner, you see someone in the hallway. Ian, you notice this is the one guy that fought, the other one that fought you, the male figure that used air into ice. He looks in pain. You see that there's blood on him. His eyes seem burned. And he just says, as he sees you kind of round the corner, and me, quick, please, before he vanishes once again.
How will we end him if he just fucking disappeared like that? Stupid bitch.
What is that? This? You can't just vanish. Jesus.
All right, not the
Fucking
time.
ghost us.
Not the time for that peanut gallery. So, you see another pulse. I need someone else to do a concentration check or focus check, please.
Alright, who's good at it?
I have a plus 24.
Okay.
I have a.
Better than my plus 20.
I have a plus 18, so I think it is Jeffrey.
Okay. I also have stronger will, so I can boost myself a little bit.
Okay, 32 plus the 20, making it a 52.
Okay.
All right. You see it as it goes through, a little bit tougher, but able to keep strong as you guys move up another floor. You see as you guys go up to the third floor, you see the lights start to flicker more often, more memories, more voices, more whispers. You hear a scream, Ambrose, same one as before. Is able to give you all, the next person, an additional plus 10 on this roll if you are to warn them in some way.
So, okay, right before it comes out, he'll be like, stand strong, here comes a bigger one.
Bigger one.
Another concentration roll. Who's going to make it?
Cortez, what did you have?
It's
Plus
either myself or Cortez, because we're tied at 20.
Okay.
Okay. Plus 30 on this one, so that's a 68. You see, with the help of
Let's go.
Ambrose giving you the little advanced notice, you all hunker down. The whole room. And then all of a sudden, you eyes also just flames around you for a second before they disappear. You go up another floor. The fourth floor. You see you make it through. Everything seems quiet for a moment. No pulses. Ambrose doesn't say anything as he's listening. You go up another.
3.
And you see this time I need 2 rolls from 2 different people that
Fuck.
haven't rolled yet.
Fuck.
Okay. Well, order of
right.
operations.
The power couple coming in.
I will roll with Ian.
Reroll.
He has
It's fine.
advantage.
Advantage plus,
20.
you know,
49.
plus 20.
You can re-roll if you want to. It's a 49 and a 51.
I mean, You could get above a 10. I would reroll.
I probably can't though.
We take
Might
the
as well
higher one.
try.
I'll
Leave
give
it
it a
in
good
play.
There you go.
there
Yeah,
we go.
38.
Finally,
There you go.
That's the best roll I've
18's
had all night.
gorgeous.
The highest I
51
rolled
and
before that was
58.
11.
You see that you're kind of pulled together once more. The tethers between Ashley and Ian, bloody and robotic, pull you guys in as another which the whole ground seems to shake and wobble. And you see that you're getting to the point of the threshold, floor 6.
And this is where we might have to blow the energy.
Here we go, boys.
You see as you step up to the floor, you see that it almost tries to push you back down. There's like a pull to get through it. I need another person to roll me a concentration or focus to pull
All
you
right,
guys
baby
through it.
boys.
Ariane Steinar, what is your concentrations at?
My focus is at plus 11.
I got a plus 12.
I have a plus 8.
I would save
Ooh.
mine for last because it'd be better for us to have rerolls because I can't reroll myself.
Ooh.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that might be
Okay,
nice.
so let's do you two first, and
I think
then
Ambrose has the best.
Wait, what's your concentrations and focuses? 8?
8
Mine's an 8.
12 for Amber.
For both?
No, my focus is a 4.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't put anything.
Yeah, that
I didn't
sounds
put a
like our
proficiency.
bird brain.
I say we let
Yeah.
Ambrose go.
Ambrose?
Yes.
And if Ambrose succeeds this, then it's pretty much free at this point. Because we have energy to rely on.
Yeah.
Energy and the rerolls and Stenar.
Alright, Ambrose.
Possible not 20.
Go ahead.
My character sheet closed. Hold on.
Extra
Greg.
suspense.
Yes, you all die.
Oh,
One time.
sorry.
Yo, we get to roll new characters, new campaign. Let's go.
Let's
You guys are the next. You guys make
Fuck
characters
no.
for the next
Okay,
group that was sent on the scene.
31.
31's not
31?
bad, but I'm assuming
Let's
it's going to be a
51.
lot harder.
So you see that with this roll, you guys barely push through to that next floor
Oh.
as you head up another.
It's free now.
Reload.
Also, beautiful 19, by the way, Zoom.
Thank you. It was the
Ah.
It was the gong.
So you see that as you move up to the 6th floor. Sorry,
Are we
the 7th
sure
floor.
on the
Sorry,
sixth?
7th
There
floor.
we go.
You move past
Thank
the
you.
6th floor onto the 7th floor. You can see the glow coming from this room, just from under the doorway.
I look back at everyone.
From which one, sorry?
The door.
This one right here.
This one? Okay.
Just a blinding white light coming from it.
Stick together.
Are we ready?
I have to be.
No turning back now.
Okay.
I believe in us.
I would turn you guys around to reorient real quick. Hold on.
I mean, stick a thing in the front for once. Let's see what happens.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm all the way in the back, bitch.
Let's put Athena in the front. We'll put Ashley in the front.
I
Ambrose.
mean, I'll go in the
front.
middle. That's fine.
I mean, it might be beneficial to have. You know what? I am long enough at this point that it doesn't matter where I am as long as I'm near you guys.
I'm long.
I like the idea. We're just doing a side shuffle.
I mean, kind of.
I mean,
Keep yourselves
we
together.
kind of are, right? 'Cause we're like tied with like strings
Grapevines,
and
grapevine.
bloodshots, and yeah.
Cortez,
It's
did
kind
you
of
go ahead and put
very-
your token down just away
It's
from
just
them?
Ian, not me.
It's
did.
a very
It's in the
gross
bottom left.
hug.
Oh, gotcha. Perfect.
He's a professional.
I figured it's Poke, but I didn't see it. He's hiding. He rolled high enough stuff. So, with that, you approach the door. Glowing white light. Jeffrey, do you
See if
open it?
the door's open.
I'll
You should
try
touch
the handle.
You should touch the handle with the back of your hand in case it burns you. You know, there might be a fire.
You see it opens, it swings inwards. kind of this direction. You see the light coming from around the corner, but as you open the door, almost the whole room is just a blinding white light, and you can hear clearly now, all of you, from the hum of the energy itself. Why is it gone? Why is it gone? Why is it gone?
Yeah.
Can't be that. Just like hysterical, just insanity in her voice.
Guys,
someone break her concentration, quick!
No, break her neck.
Let me get over there.
Can I, so we don't have to get close to her, could we do something ranged to like knock her the fuck out of it?
Can we just kill her?
I'm the sniper's asking if she can snipe. I'm sorry, I
You do
should
not have
probably
angle on
not
her.
beat around the bush.
Yeah.
She's on the
We
bed.
don't have an angle on her?
You don't see her. Also, you just see white light and nothing else in the room.
Got it.
Can I?
Right.
This isn't a concentration. Can I? Oh no, frick! It is. Energy sight is concentration. I can't do it. I cannot do it.
I don't know if you want to do energy sight right now.
No, I want to be able to get a pinpoint of clarity. That's my thing. I want to get a
I
pinpoint.
mean,
of
if I
clarity.
just,
Guys,
if
we
I
can
just
still
shoot
feel around,
the
right?
room, right? If I just
You know what? I am going to put.
in the room, it's fine, right?
I'm gonna put my arm up in front of my face, and my goal is to try to follow the tiling on the floor.
Okay.
And I'm gonna start making my way in. I'll shout behind me. Just don't look in the center.
Okay.
I'll follow Jeffrey in.
I'm gonna just close my eyes and
From
relax
his-
my ears.
From Jeffrey's shoulder, as we're going in here, Ashley will it's fine. Yeah. Ashley will again shout out back to everyone and be like, I'm just gonna shoot around, non-lethal. See if I can knock her out of this.
Nah, maybe make it lethal though.
If Ian actually does say that.
She actually says it.
Okay.
I mean,
she nods to herself like, okay, fuck, okay. And then she's gonna, like, at different angle intervals, she's gonna put her arm out from the wall that she feels to her left, and then going in towards the room here, she's going to see if she can keep shooting blood shots throughout the room to see if she can, just going all through it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I can get close enough. I'm not able to knock her out.
She'll shoot through the wall if need be, but yeah, she's just gonna go.
As you shoot through, there's all of a sudden nothing, and then
Did it get worse?
pulse goes out. I
Uh-oh.
need a concentration check from someone. And I need everybody to roll initiative.
Everyone.
Someone new
Oh,
or
no,
someone?
Mop is the only person so far.
Mop and Arya.
Oh, okay.
Mop.
Sure. I will rely on that energy focus as well.
You got it.
Oh!
Okay.
That's pretty good. 18.
18.
Why not?
That is a total of
Plus
49.
49.
Yeah.
Will that be enough?
That fails.
Question,
Yeah, I
ma'am.
thought that wouldn't be enough.
Yes.
Question. Because
He
there was
doesn't get a roll, but
would that not, tip us off that something's coming? Maybe giving us a little bit of an extra something.
True.
I'm going to say no.
Damn, worth a try though.
Energy focus.
Yeah, good
is
question.
able
I will
to
burn.
react it
I will burn an energy.
to keep
Wait,
everybody up.
I need to. I want to read it fully. Because I have it on the sheet, but I just want to read it to make sure that this is for everyone, not just me.
It's technically for just.
Oh.
Um,
But we're connected right
Oh,
now.
we are
because of our
connected,
heroic
yeah.
yeah,
action,
so I'm letting
so-
it go through for right now, because
Yeah.
of the connection, regardless of what it states.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, so I will burn a bar of energy. That's fine.
Okay. I need everybody to roll initiative, please.
No.
All right.
I apologize in advance.
No. How much damage did I just do to her? We're
Roll
not
a-
gonna
roll a
gloss over
bloodshot.
that.
Yeah, I apologize in advance because I'm
And it gets addictive because it hit.
433. Nice.
Holy, what is
Interesting.
Oh.
Do I get to do anything else since I actually hit her?
No, because that is not your turn. It is a.
Can I use a reaction prior to the initiative starting to do something?
I'm going to say no in this case. All right. Let's get this going. Let's get.
Hey Ian, can you just give me some of that? Just a little bit.
Give me some of what?
Some of your initiative?
Well, unfortunately,
Can you
I can
just
only give it
share?
away to the DM to have a lower initiative.
But I just want like a little nibble.
How about this, Mr. DM, sir? Can I give Caroline 1 initiative point because it affects nothing?
Yes.
Caroline.
Oh wait, I actually see if I can do this.
I'll fucking take it.
Allow you to give her 0.9.
Yeah! Yes! 6.9! Let's go!
There you go. See, look.
What? Wait, why can't you add decimal points?
Because on certain sheets, they break ties by calculating off of Dex as well as a couple other factors like Dex and Wisdom. I think they add
They get
together,
to per point.
and it goes like
Oh my God.
6.132 and like weird things like that.
Huh.
It's amazing.
You have an initiative of 6.9 now. Congratulations.
Thank you, Ian. This is
You're
why
welcome.
I'm engaged to you.
Yep.
This soul.
Yeah, I know.
Nothing else.
Okay. So, as that blast ripples through, but you guys are able to hold strong, Ian, it is your turn.
Yes, it is.
As a reference
That is-
point, I'm going to do something on Jeffrey, because that where it is centered. We go here, we go here, or C, and there is complete.
I'm gonna go potty real quick.
Okay.
You have fun with that.
That is as far as anybody can go currently.
Cool.
It's your turn.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about exactly how I want to play this because I do have.
How
Not-
precisely do I want to break her neck? You know.
I can't really. I don't have enough moves. Let's see. Yeah, no, I don't make it, so I can't actually get there. So instead, I'm gonna. Can I? Is it unfair of me to say that I would be able to like get here or whatever?
I will say,
and push through, and then shoot blindly in somewhere in this room.
You can roll an attack at disadvantage, yes.
So wait, why can't Ian move?
Because
I'm
in charge
in-
mode. He's slow boy.
I'm in charge mode, which means I'm
Ah.
actually really slow. I only have 40 feet of movement.
Okay.
But you guys,
Whoa!
for well, when you have a base 220, for everyone else, let it be known. I'm saying this now. Everyone has an additional reaction, 50 extra feet of movement, and 2 extra action points. Okay.
2 extra action points, 50 feet, and what was the other one?
And an extra reaction.
Extra reaction. Okay.
At the
Cool.
cost, at the cost of fuck me, I guess.
Okay.
So yeah, I will throw my one and only attack
Okay.
at disadvantage.
Okay, so it's a 44. And let's see what's this.
Keep in mind that I also get combat mode damage.
Combat mode damage, that's right.
But that's the only attack I can do. That's all my action points. Caroline, you heard me, right?
What happened?
So I'm just reminding everyone that while I have, because I'm in charge mode right now, you have an additional reaction, 50 extra feet of movement, and 2 extra action points. Okay?
Can you write that in the chat?
So you see
I can copy
Ian
and
hops in, kind of swinging around the table to get on the other side of Ashley as quick as he's able to within the charge mode, tethering him to each other. There's like this weird ripple effect as he fires, and you see that it kind of shoots outwards in a bunch of random directions until it hits Clara T. And you see that there's almost like this memory effect that seems to bounce off of her. Ian, I need you to make a mental save at advantage. I know I'm having you roll a mental save, but just roll it. And I will explain what happens specifically for Ian.
Why does it have to be mental?
Don't worry.
Don't worry, he says.
Advantage.
Oh,
It's
it's
a
an
natural 20
advantage.
anyway.
Yes!
So you see that,
Yeah!
Ian, as your body hits that, and you see that there's almost like this repeat effect, like your body has used way too much energy than it was expecting to use. You see that your systems start to turn off. But you see that something about your physical soul just kind of pushes it back on, and you see he reignites. He doesn't have any ill effects happen to him.
Woo!
All right.
Natural 20.
That will end Ian's turn, I believe, correct?
I have like no movement and no action points, so yes, sir.
It is now Clara T's turn. And you see that there's almost a strange, like, you hear her call out, which is odd to all of you. Who's there? Who's there? She would know, normally. Under most circumstances, she would know probably before any of you even got here. That's very weird to all of you in some sense or way. But then you see that there's a pulse, a blast of light, seemingly white light that gets brighter and fires back at the direction that she saw last. Ian, I need you to make a defense, dodge, or toughness at disadvantage, because you can't see it coming to the last moment. Actually, Ian, just a normal roll because of your high reaction time.
A solid 5.
That's a very nice roll, Zoom. Thank you.
Zoom.
Look, you're the one that stayed in VC.
That's hilarious.
All right. So, Ian, it hits. Cool. Okay.
I would like to give Ian a
Light of justice.
Yeah.
Okay.
1,000 temporary HP of Shield of Light.
Yep.
That's
Okay.
dope as
You
shit.
cannot do that because you cannot see Ian. He is within the light. He's too far away. You cannot really see far enough.
When you see an ally about to be hit, fuck.
Don't worry, guys. I am a tank.
Wait, where is Cortez?
I'm in.
Dog tag.
Yeah.
Oh, right. He's in.
Yeah,
fucking
he's
Jeffrey.
inside Jeffrey.
So,
Deep in there.
Ian,
That
you
was
are
the only
hit.
because that means I can't see Ian eager, right?
How
Yes,
can
you're not.
dog tags see?
Regardless of that. Regardless of that.
No. He has heartbeat sense. We all have heartbeat sense.
Yeah,
Yes, but he cannot see.
I don't
He
have
can
heart.
feel
I don't have
Ian
a
be
heart.
hit. He cannot see Ian be hit. So he
Yeah,
would see the
fair
hit
enough.
after the fact. Ian, I've already doubled this damage because it is energy damage. You take 4,620 total.
Ooh.
That's a lot of damage.
Second
Creepers,
here.
creepers.
Hold on, mister. I'm a fucking quick dash.
Okay.
Yeah, jump over me,
What
please.
does quick dash specifically say? Does you have to see it, or is it just something you can use? Because I want to make sure.
So quick dash is move. I just
Okay.
move.
Okay, I would say with your high reaction time, I will allow you to be able to do so.
And you
Because
did say that I could see it coming. which
So
might be-
any other one of us would have gotten killed
I
immediately.
wouldn't have allowed you to
because
use that,
Ian-
no. But
Yeah,
well, that's
yeah.
also
My
double
favorite
damage
uses.
for Ian and Cortez because they take double damage to energy. 'Cause these
Yeah,
robots.
so long
Oh,
story short,
fuck.
actually, I'm just gonna be useless this fight. You have fun with that.
I
I
mean,
can
you did a
take
lot of
her.
damage.
I got this guy.
No, that was my health bar right there.
Yeah. So, it is now. Okay, 1, 2. There's 2 extra points. You see that Ambrose and Athena, you're able to hear a slight bit of movement.
Movement.
Oh, she moved. Oh, she's moving.
As a larger blast 4 action points. She's gonna
Oh, she's
fire
gonna do
down
another
this
one?
hallway.
Me again.
So,
Dope,
everybody,
dope.
Mop has advantage and a +10 on his roll because of his partial cover here. Everybody else needs to make a defense, dodge, or toughness.
Do Athena and I get advantage because we can hear it coming?
Yes, you can.
Yes.
What do I roll if I'm technically possessing something?
You are going to need to roll
+5.
only a toughness because and we'll see depending on if you need it. Because if Jeffrey doesn't get hit, then you will not pop out of it.
What was it?
Defense, dodge, or toughness.
Roll a toughness, your advantage +5. Just a heads up.
So
Actually, screw it. I'm gonna do this on Jeffrey because if I cover Jeffrey, I cover myself.
Gotcha. You still can't see it.
21.
You still cannot see the attack coming. You do not have the reaction time to do so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's
when
no
they're about to
reactions
get
here.
it. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Okay.
Give me a second.
All right.
It would be nice if
Oh, but it's not saves.
Save.
Sorry, just give me 1 second. Oh, tethered allies have advantage to save against it's not a stun. I just want to make sure.
No, it's good. Fair.
Bro, I'm gonna have to kill myself just to not kill myself. The economy.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, and then I guess that's it.
Okay. So, Jeffrey, you hold on. Let me do this first.
Hey, Mr. DM, sir.
Yes.
I have an inspiration.
Okay, go for it.
Can I cash that in?
Absolutely.
Fuck! It's worse. It's
a single roll.
Advantage.
Do I get advantage? How does inspiration work?
Advantage plus.
Don't
we all have?
No, that you do not have the advantage at the moment. I do not believe, unless there's from sources. You could use a mop reroll. That'd be your one reroll for this
If
round.
I get hit one time, I'm dead, bro. I'm not in the mood.
I think a lot of us are about to fucking.
Just roll above a 2.
I can't, bro. I don't wanna.
There we go.
There you go.
There we
you go.
Okay, so with that, let's see. I'm going down the line. Jeffrey saves.
So I say.
Athena does not. Ambrose does not. Cortez doesn't need to worry about it because Jeffrey did. Arya saves. Mop saves.
what was the DC?
Ashley saves. The DC was 43. So Ashley barely saved, and so did Arya. Barely saved. So you see, as the blast comes through.
Hey, Mr. Yeah, sir. Sorry to
Yes.
bother you. But I want to do many things.
Okay.
Just gotta rest in peace, my.
Let me do this because this will help inform you. The damage for people that failed is 2350. The damage for people that saved is 1175.
Okay.
Do you might want to?
Yeah, Arya takes no damage.
Thank you.
I don't think Ashley takes damage either. I think Ashley has an evasion as well.
Oh yes, I do have a.
What was the fail damage?
Fail damage is 2350. And Cortez also would take no damage. If you needed to.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I think I'll because you said the half damage was
1175.
1001. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take it.
Okay.
Actually, I have a question really quickly about the evasion.
Yes.
It doesn't say, so I just want to clarify. It doesn't count as a reaction.
That's just
Use it.
passive.
Yeah, okay.
You're just
That's
better at
passive.
dodging things than people.
Let's go.
Ashley has the same type of thing.
All right, now I'm at your guys'
Ashley's is a
HP.
reaction one. Interesting.
But it says passively take half damage.
Oh yeah. That's because
Yeah.
Ashley's is combined because it's two things instead of one.
I can use it as a reaction
For a single
for
attack
any
or
incoming attack or any AOE.
That
I
would do
do
half
the
damage, yeah.
evasion normally. Yeah, that's why it's a blood evade.
I completely forgot about auras. If you ended ended your turn inside of my aura, you get a healing glance.
Yeah, keep that in mind.
That's why I was looking at my
It's
blood
only been
tether
Ian's
because you
turn.
guys get.
And I didn't get hit.
Yeah, he did not
It
get
was
hit
so
yet,
far.
so he's good. Good catch.
What's Clarity's energy, or like what's the form of damage?
Energy.
Energy.
Pure energy.
This
Okay.
hurts so
All right.
bad.
So
Anyway,
have you guys all done the damages that you need to take?
I want to do something stupid.
Yes.
What's up?
That might have me take a lot of damage, but I want to try and inspired reaction.
Okay.
And essentially, it's very simple. Okay, I want to grab Athena and Ambrose and make it so they take no damage.
Okay.
And if I take all the damage, that's fine. I'll get absolutely obliterated. I have healers.
No. Yeah, but
I mean,
We don't want to get one shot.
No, I won't get one shot. I have too much health for that.
I mean, it would be times 4 damage. If you're
Why would it
taking
be
damage
times
from both-
4?
if you're taking damage from
because
both
it's
of them.
you.
But
this
I'm
isn't
also
AoE, this
switching
isn't-
to defense mode, making it back to only times
I'm
2.
gonna live
Fair.
just.
I'll
Wait.
live too. I'll be okay.
would be
Why would it be times
4,700.
4 if it's just one attack?
It's fair. So it'd be just normal damage instead with the defense mode.
Yes.
Because you're swapping to defense mode out of charge mode.
Yeah.
So you're dropping that connection.
I would. I mean, I'd have to.
Okay.
But
Then-
this is a play for
Then
3
you may
people.
save them.
I mean, you don't have to. This is
This
damage
is for
they
me,
can
too.
take.
Yeah, and then it's 23.
I'm trying to get out of the way,
It is 23.
and I'm just taking them with me.
Oh, you're gonna pull them out of the room.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay, so you 3 are basically going around the outside of the wall here.
Yes. So it's for me, and I'm also just saying, hey, you guys can come with me.
Gotcha. I did say, hold on, I'm actually looking at Mop. Where's Mops? Over here.
So I didn't take damage.
Oh, Mop saved regardless, okay. Yeah, no
I
damage
take
from
20.
Athena and Ambrose. So take that, let's see, for Athena and Ambrose, take that 2350 back.
I'm just at full health.
Cool.
And I take the 2350.
All right, I'm gonna say something wild. Well.
Well.
Wow, that was wild.
Well. All right, it is
Give me
now.
1 second. Give me 1 second.
It is
Give me
Arya's
one
turn.
singular second. Wait. Before we move turns.
Okay.
Because I have that one for. Oh, but before. Okay, never mind. Then we can keep moving on.
All right, Arya's turn with Athena on deck.
So, just as like a clarification, all the bonuses that Ian had, take them away.
Yep, no extra reaction,
then.
no extra movement speed, and
Fine.
only normal reaction abilities.
Sorry.
That's perfectly fine.
I have to live myself, actually.
Yeah, you're fine. Is this stupid? Yeah. It's probably not gonna. Well, actually, now that I think about it, I need to reread something really quickly. So, I actually have a question about this. I'm gonna attempt this, but I need to know. Lullaby. Even when reading the full description in the doc, it doesn't state. Do I have to see the person?
It does not.
Or
So if it does not state it, it's just the person essentially has to hear it.
Should I?
Do it.
Nah, it's probably gonna be a 42.
Nah, she won't do it. Purple six and rolling.
No, he doesn't.
Natural 20. That's not,
Yes,
not counting
I
that though.
knew.
Not counting that.
I know, but that's one of the rolls that he
Ah, God damn it! I rolled twice.
You got
Rolled two-
fooled!
I rolled 2 20s.
Bamboozled!
Damn it, Sidar baited me, bitch. Anyway, go ahead. I'm not rolling until you say you're doing it or not.
You know what? I'll attempt it. I'll
I'm
attempt
liking
it.
the yawn.
Okay.
Fuck it. I'm hoping she has like a disadvantage or something.
Okay.
It's a 42 DC.
She rolled a 43.
No fucking way.
It was so close.
You see that as the song
Wait a minute.
goes forward, the energy around you starts to pulse,
There's
and the
a-
notes
oh.
the notes become dissonant and discordant, and the song doesn't quite make it through to her.
So close. Is there a way to get advantage on a DC?
I know, right?
I
No,
know.
I have.
Are you? Unless you're moving somewhere, that would end your turn, I believe.
You know, I'm gonna play it safe like Ian said. Bye!
Okay, Okay, you might want to move back one to the left a little bit more. Because... No, other way.
Left.
Because Mop was still partially hit within the doorway there.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I just need to double check something else real quick.
It is now
Alright,
Athena's
all you
turn.
suckers are good. Go crazy.
I'm gonna do something even stupider. First of all, is this normal movement speed, correct? In this area?
Normal movement speed, you cannot move outside of that, otherwise that connection that you guys have towards each other will be fully broken.
That's fine. So I have 30 feet of movement from Jeffrey. Perfect. I'm gonna do an inspired action, but first of all, I'm going to move closer, and I'm going to call out to Clarity before I do anything.
Okay.
Clarity, it's me, Athena. I'm here to help, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and get as close as she will allow me once I'm able to actually see her.
Okay, are you using an action point to... What's your movement speed now, 45?
Ooh, yes?
You should look on your sheet.
Yes, it is 45.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm used to it being
I
30,
know
so my
they've
brain
gone
was
up.
like, oh.
Yeah, they went up
But
at
yeah,
30,
so
I believe.
from there it was like 10. Yeah, I have enough. I'm fine.
Remember, you have 2 extra action points.
No, not anymore.
No, I did not.
Oh, not anymore.
Ian had to
But
drop
I'm
it
doing.
to not die.
I'm doing
Okay, I see.
I'm doing an inspired action. Fact.
First thing I need you to do for me before any
Interesting.
kind of
Oh, boy.
rolls is a D4.
A D4. I'm never good at these.
Having purple rulers.
My tether was supposed to give you guys advantage on things, but he's making you roll things that don't gain advantage.
Well, the D4 is actually better the lower it is. This is.
Can we roll?
No. I mean, if you have an inspiration, you absolutely can. And I know you got one last time.
You. Shall I use it? Or use it?
To you.
Is it worth it?
Probably not right now because we don't even know what it's gonna do. As long as you didn't 4, then you're fine.
Yeah, we're fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm probably gonna pass out though.
What did you specifically say to her first?
Basically saying I'm here to help.
Okay.
Like calling out who I am, so that she knows as I'm walking closer. Non-threatening, non-lethal, nothing like that. It's very much like Athena being like, I don't care what's going on. I want to help you.
You see that even, did you say you put a hand on her, or do you see that you
Nope.
just walk up to her?
Nope. I just walk closer to her. I don't touch her. I'm very much just making my presence known and how close I am.
Okay. At this current moment, she doesn't even seem to react, doesn't even seem to know you're there, now that you can barely see her face within the white light.
Okay. Okay. This is where the fun's gonna come in. I want to, because I've seen Clarity's mind before, although this is very different and something has definitely gone wrong. I will use as much energy as it takes to, basically I want to do a massive pacify, so working with her to calm her mind, to get it to a point where the insanity is lower, where whatever is causing this outbreak in her powers, in her mind, whatever is going on, to be calm. If Athena has to help take the load from her, she will do so. If it's too much, she will call out for Ambrose's help. But basically she's trying to make it so that Clarity can think collectively instead of whatever is going on.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me mental ingenuity, please.
Cool. And if I can, I will precog myself.
I will allow a precog, yeah.
Okay,
So
so
advantage.
mental 49.
49. You see, as you kind of focus on that space and trying to sift through, you see that you find a break point, almost, as Athena will use 5 energy here. But you see that there is a clarity in her eyes. For just a moment, you see the whites of them and not just the glow from her forehead. And you see that there is what she's seeing over and over and over again. You see a flash of faces, a flash of a cruel grin, red skin with scales, horns that are black and go up back past greasy hair, as he seems to just be decimating the world that you know and love of Arbel.
Can I, at this point... Okay, Athena's going to call out again. Clarity, let me help you. This isn't happening now.
Again, at this moment, no reaction.
I will...
But that will end your inspired reaction for now.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Who did she
But, like,
see destroying Arbel? Sorry, I missed it.
Zach.
Got it.
Zach. Athena is definitely, even for the party, they can hear what she's saying and like, trying to do what she can. So try not to kill her while I do this, please.
Ambrose,
What?
it's your turn.
We should just kill her.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't care. She's dying after this, regardless of what
That's
anyone wants.
fine, but at least let me fix the situation so you can snap and Nico next.
No, because I feel like she fucked with Ian and therefore she can die.
That's fine, but I'm just saying, let me calm her down so you can snap her Nico next.
Regardless, do what your character would do.
Yeah, no, this is good. This is good.
Everybody's taken.
Oh my fucking shit.
I would like to sort of extend through my aura rather than physically choosing individual targets. I'd like to send a healing pulse outwards to heal everyone up, and I also want to apply a what's it called? Soul shield to all of my party members.
All right, which one is the soul shield? If you could roll that just so I can read it. Gotcha. Give 500 edge minus 250 on the target's turn. Sorry, Ambrose, got it. Okay. I will say roll me a mental or ingenuity, please.
Okie dokie.
Pretty good.
Yes!
Go ahead with a natural 20. Go ahead.
The gong
roll.
really did it, man.
What's the one right below healing holistically?
Healing embrace.
Healing embrace. Do that one. Everybody will get that healing. Not the on turn, just the 2019. And then everybody will get the 500 temp HP on top of that.
And remember, Soul Shield, it works a little weird. It sucks that all of you guys are going to have a turn before Clarity, but you will have the 500, and then on your turn, it will be minus 250, and then when it gets back to my turn, the rest of it will be gone.
Yeah, so you
Okay,
guys
wait.
keep track of that as best you can. So basically,
Wait,
500
can
now.
you explain that?
You
Okay.
have 500 now. When it gets to your turn, reduce it by 250. And if you have any
I'm
left,
just adding 250 because I think we're probably good.
Yeah. So, yeah, we'll help you track of that. You start at 500, 250, and it goes away on Ambrose's turn, basically fully.
Okay.
All right. So, it is now, I believe, Mop's turn, unless Ambrose wants to move at all.
Honestly, I'm pretty happy where I am. I can.
You don't want to scooch behind Ian a little more?
You know what? I'm good.
Okay. Mop, it is your turn with Cortez on deck.
He's like, I still want to watch the show, but Steiner, your mic is muted.
Oh.
Thank you. Let's see. Can I see in that form if it's still blinding with the true sight?
True sight. It is. Well, you don't know necessarily until you
It's
try. The
Sentinel.
last time you saw it, it was not great.
But now we're in the bubble.
You don't know. You'd have to try it.
I'm gonna try it.
Okay. As you pull that
All
into it,
right.
in the bubble, it is much better. However, it is still blinding white light, and you see that all of these images are still floating around. You see almost these weird after images of everything you guys have just done. It's almost like the opposite of when clairvoyance is put on you. Instead of seeing things ahead, You're seeing things that have just happened.
Mm-hmm.
Captain Hindsight.
I really just need it enough to be able to
What's her name from Steven Universe?
wet floor shield, you know? Just so that
No.
we don't
The
die.
other one that said it after it happened.
So I just need to be able to see
Apparat.
clarity, or at least whoever's in front of her, so that I can drop a shield down whenever she's going to attack.
I'm gonna say it does affect your vision to be much better. Like it's not within like you can't see anybody unless they're within 5 feet. You can see 15 feet away from Mop now because it's still blinding white light. There's no illusion. There's no fake. It's nothing invisible. You can only see 15 feet away from you now, opposed to 5. When you're in the room anyway. So to be able to see everybody, you'd have to be within at least this distance away.
I will say that it says Seal cloaked. I mean, technically she's cloaked in light.
She's cloaked in light, but I wouldn't really count that as cloaked, and just more of a turn of expression. It's I wouldn't consider someone who is looking into a light bulb able to see something as soon as they get true sight. They're just looking at something very bright.
Right. Just trying to, argue.
No, it's fair.
Let's see. All right.
Yeah, keep doing that, by the way. Good job.
Yeah. He'll just move. He'll just like kind of squeeze on by. He'll move close to Athena, but behind her. Enough, just.
Gotcha. He runs up.
I got your back.
Okay. Is he gonna do anything else?
I would love to. Well, you know what? Just in case. I know this is extra, but let's just use it because I haven't used it yet. I'm going to use this, and I'm going to open up this one, the shield, so that people can take less damage.
Yay!
Okay, you see that as nobody can really see it at the moment.
Right.
And you can only see allies within 15 feet of the echo.
Wait, him cloaking her, so the light's not coming from her?
Should I drop another token just so he...
Yeah.
If he's putting the...
Okay.
The cloak...
Oh, it's to me! Oh, you're looking handsome. Thank you, handsome.
Let's just say, this is just a case thing, so they'll be like back here where Mob previously was.
Okay, sure. Absolutely, run back.
Just so they can
you can
see.
see everybody out of the room easy enough. Boom, boom, boom. And actually, you can see everybody Athena, but this one.
Right. That's just a backup measure just in case. It doesn't even block that much.
150 reduced damage for all of you.
Yo.
Okay. That's pretty good though. All right.
Compared to 21,000 or 100.
You have Silver Sentinel, right? And what's the other one that you're picking for your last thingy?
That is a good question. Did I click on? Oh, no. All right. I'm the Silver Sentinel. That's that. And then.
That's the Moonlit Echo.
Yeah.
And the third one is.
Yeah. So he has two that he's swapping between with his last silver contact.
Good question.
Are you staying in the Silver Sentinel though, regardless?
Yeah.
All right. You can tell me how we'll start. Oh, unless you got it.
No, do I need to have 3, or can I just have that one?
The Moonlit Echo is doesn't count as your two options. That's something else.
Right.
So you could stay Silver Mop and Silver Sentinel if you like.
Oh, I see what Cullen's saying.
Remember, you
so
get two that you switch between.
If you are the Silver Sentinel, what's this other guy? Is the Silver Shield something? How about you rolled it?
Okay,
Silver
my
Shield
apologies.
is something
I
else
was very
entirely.
confused. I thought you were talking about
Got
the
it.
Echo.
So he's just saying your other mop. What is he? If you are Silver Sentinel, what is the other mop? Or are you just
That's
gonna stay in?
No, I
mop
got
form?
it. He'll do both Sentinel and Shogun.
Gotcha. All right. It is. Then we'll go over to Cortez with Ashley on deck.
Inspired action.
Alrighty.
Woo!
Inspired action. Mercy light. So the way this works is that I basically want to create a black pillar, but using the light energy that is currently around us. Since I knew how to control light from Wave the Light, Blinded by Light, and Light of Salvation, I basically want to do that, but in a black pillar style, where everyone can see.
I don't know how this would work when there's already just light everywhere.
Basically, I'm basically taking all the light energy and because the way I did it before with darkness and black pillar is that black pillar absorbed all the darkness within, making it easier to see. In this case, I am absorbing all the light within to make it easier to see. I'm getting rid of light by placing it around as a barrier.
Okay.
And that's why people can't see us in the cylinder, but we can see out and around in the cylinder.
To do this, you'll have to call on the power of Michael to do so.
Oh, fuckity fuck.
I have to call in within the power of Michael. Okay.
Are you interested in doing that still?
Even with the conversation you had with him last time?
Let's see. How did that work? Because he said that if I borrow...
He wants to kill people.
If I get some of his power, that means he would have... Wait. He would absorb some of the power that it's in me? Correct?
Maybe.
He would be able to...
You don't necessarily know how it works. I'm saying that to do it, you'd have to rely on Michael a little bit to be able to figure out how to do it.
I see.
He was asking you to use his energy last time, and you were like, I don't wanna. And he was like, but I can't exist.
I need a decision.
Okay, so I'll do this. I won't receive his help, but if I can only get even a little bit of vision, that would help. Instead of the full vision, if I can get a little bit.
Go ahead and roll me a faith or religion, please.
All right. Do
33. You see that you're able to pulse out, that you are able to basically allow Jeffrey and anyone within Jeffrey's line of sight to see within a 15-foot radius.
15-foot radius. You know, that's good enough.
I'm going to do this. See, boom. I'm going to do...
I can see Mom. Great.
There. Okay.
Very good.
So, with that, I believe it ends your turn.
Yep. As long as Jeffrey moves, it moves with him. Let's go.
It is Ashley's
Alright.
turn now as well.
Yeah.
With Jeffrey on
I
deck.
already drew blood from her. I'm gonna blood mark her, so we all get a blood mark, and we had advantage against her. Where's my blood mark? Oh, there it is. So everyone has a blood mark. You all have advantage on clarity. And then I'm going to listen. I don't know what Athena's look is like, right? Wait, what did she yell at us? Did she say something to us that made
Let
it
me
seem
help
you to clarity.
Yeah,
clarity.
it's basically
Okay,
you
cool.
can tell Athena right now is playing things passively just to make things easier for us down the road.
Right. Here's the other thing. And normally I would actually immediately shoot, but last time I shot, she pulsed out and it hurt us like a motherfucker. So do I do that again anyways because I don't like her? Probably. I'm going to... The closer we get to her, it is fine, right? It's not like she hurts if we're closer to her, right? Like, as we walked into this room, nothing crazy happened, right?
Did nothing crazy
Bye.
happen. Things started off when Ian shot her. She shot back. Then you shot her.
Yeah, I shot her. Ian's went through. I thought Ian's didn't go through. His pulse rifle?
I did. I just
had a weird energy signal.
Got it. Okay, yeah. I'll do it. I will, Oh, you know, I should tether her. So I'm gonna enemy tether her, blood tether her. So now
You have to make a. Let's save. Is it?
It's a. Sorry, I'm rolling on the sheet. Give me 1 second. I'm looking at my doc.
I don't know why that one's not on there. It's my bad.
Movement. Passes. Yeah, where are my tethers? Fucking.
Yeah, just under abilities, I believe.
Control F.
F3. Tether. It's not on this fucking sheet.
Yes, it is, bro. 100% it is.
Oh, you put it under my passives. Okay. Enemies. Oh, it's just the same thing that's on this. Oh, toughness and mental, and I'll add it to my thing right now.
With that, she saves with a 44.
Cool.
She's not tethered.
Give me 1 second. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1 hit. Or do I do a bunch of hits right now and risk us getting pulsed? And we can't handle that pulse. I can't do enough damage in those 3 hits to down her that I know of. No. I would know. With my blood mark, what is her current HP? We would all know this.
Her current HP. Hold on, let me think, because I was adding up.
Most DMs do.
She's at 3597.
35. That's actually not bad. 3097. All right, I'll keep that in mind. And I'm going to. Can I hold the rest my 3 other action points?
You have to hold to hold. You have to do a +1. It can only be 1 ability. Actually, let me look it up to make sure.
Wait, yeah. Can you say that one more time in like you're talking to a 5-year-old?
That was 5-year-old, so you gotta go younger. No, okay.
No, you said +1.
Yeah, it didn't make any sense. So a 5-year-old would just think
that was
assume that it made sense. All right, let me
got
find
it.
All right, holding action points. You may hold an action and release said action on a specific trigger, holding a reaction and readying it for release, using a reaction to time the held action. To hold an action, it costs 1 more than the normal cost. Even if you have enough action points, you can only use a solo ability as a held action. So if an ability that costs 2 will cost 3.
Oh, got it. So if I do hold my 3 action points, I can use any of my 2 action point abilities.
Yes.
Got it. And then I just want to look at this one new thing I have really quickly to see if everyone else can use it, because it says you guys could use it with my tether.
I think that's the one that just allows you to add massive
Additional attacks that hit targets who have been hit by a lingering shot can utilize this Ashley status mechanism voice. But yeah, but I can do that already with my tether. I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
It just allows you to have more options for things, because she just isn't tethered at the moment.
No, my allies are tethered.
Yeah, but I'm saying.
You're saying if. Clara T. Yeah. You're right. No. Even with my ally blood tether, they can use my sadism and masochism points. That's fine. It's only because of the heroic action that I was able to do. It's fine. I will. Oh, so if I have 1 action point, I can't hold any action then, because I need 2 action points to do a 1 action point ability.
Yes, that is correct.
Thank you. I'm gonna try to enemy blood tether her again.
Okay. She succeeds again with a 44. Same roll. You have 1 action point left. I don't know. Are you doing anything with it or not right now?
I'm going to.
need to make a decision though, because this turn has gone on for a little bit. Just trying to
I
figure some
know.
things out.
Steiner got some time too.
I know. I'm trying to make it fair for everybody though.
Oh, there's the Icker. And that's just me doing a movement thing in general. Yeah, I guess I end my turn.
Okay. Cool. That'll bring us over to Jeffrey.
Well, seeing as I'm sort of the bastion here, normally I would just go up and try to smack her, but then everybody would leave my range and that would be bad. So instead, I'm just gonna help us out a bit, and I'm gonna take... I don't think I can manage 2 steps forward unless... Is Arya still within the range?
She is barely within the range, but yes.
Okay, I'll take 2 steps forward. And I will go ahead and take the dodge action.
Okay.
Since this is a concentration ability, I can't put a cover.
You do have advantage against her.
What?
And you...
Because she has
If
been
you're gonna...
marked. If there's
Yeah.
anything
You have advantage against her. You crit on 19.
Right, but I mean... I guess I'll go into metal form harden.
Okay.
Just so that I have that up. But I guess if the dodge isn't necessary, then I'll use the...
I mean, the dodge...
last...
Caroline was saying you have to hit, you have advantage. The dodge would give you advantage on saves.
Right, I don't want to hit her because I...
against her.
Yeah, I would have to be up in her face, and that would leave everybody in the dark. So, yeah,
Got
I'm
it.
not going to do that. You know what? Since I have the extra action points, then, I'm going to use ammo.
Okay. Alright, you're able to pull those in. Well, it's 2 to dodge. Are you not going to dodge?
No, because I already have a metal form hardened up.
Gotcha. A metal form hard, and then it's 2 to do that. Okay, so you'd have 1 left instead. You get 48 shards. Pretty good roll.
Yeah. And I only have 1 action point left. So I think that's it for me.
Gotcha. You slap mop. Anyway.
Fuck, dude. No.
All right. That brings us back to Ian at the top of initiative.
I don't want to be here.
That's okay. You can do a quick round so they can get back to us because I think we're all planning a really good idea here. Keep in mind. Thanks, Ambrose.
My man. So, what can I realistically do without getting obliterated?
Good question. If you can't do anything yet, that's fine too.
Drive by.
That's the plan. Here's what I'm gonna do. I was told not to commit murder, but I really want to.
You can feel her life force.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's why I wanted to make sure we all knew her HP right now is 3597.
Yeah, I'm gonna commit murder.
If you can get up to 3597,
if they on your docs.
Exactly. If you can get up to 3597 and figure it out, take her out. But if you cannot, it's completely okay to do nothing.
With a heroic, I could do it.
Inspired. We'll see.
An inspired might be a little bit more difficult. So, I'm gonna hop into combat mode, and I can use logic as I get in here. See, Ashley's here. I'm just gonna work my way up the crowd, right? Find my
Now you
target.
can see a little more because of Jeffrey when you come
It's
in.
also true. But when I wasn't in there, I get there. That's all that matters. I'm gonna get up there, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm in combat mode. That means it's time to absolutely go off.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna... What's the most damage I
Cullen.
can do?
as he's doing his things right now, please do not say whether it hits, because I can only give him my masochism or sadism points if I just say it before.
Good to know.
I was like, don't you dare tell me
I will try to give you a
hits.
pause. But feel free to jump in in that pause.
Yeah.
So what I want to do is I want to just throw...
Oh wait, no, never mind. You gave me for the ally one. I can just give them advantage, regardless if you say if it works or not. Okay, cool. That's right.
Gotcha.
Take it back. I take it back.
throw as many cyborg slashes as possible toward Miss Lady's person.
Okay.
I almost said Miss Lady, sir, which doesn't make sense.
Sir and or ma'am. Go ahead and roll me a concentration focus. 43. Let's do. Which are you want to do heavies or do you want to do normals?
Heavies have been fixed, so it sounds
It's
like
lower to
heavies. Yeah, but a combat mode might make up for that.
So we're gonna go
Wait,
heavies.
he just has advantage because of the.
So
blood
how many
type.
heavies?
I haven't gone a blood type off.
Heavies are 6 for you, correct?
Yeah.
And blood
And I have
type.
8 action points.
Let's do 3 heavies.
Okay.
3 heavies. First one, second one, third one.
Okay, wait. Let me look.
And let's
They're advantage.
throw.
They're all at advantage.
They're all at advantage because
That's
combat
cool.
mode as well. But let's throw unpredictable on heavies. Let's throw unpredictable on the first and last.
First and last, okay. That does change some things. Okay. So, the first one will hit. So let me go minus now, not plus. Minus 200. Okay. Second one misses, and that's the one that wasn't predictable. And the other one. Okay.
That's the only one that was predictable.
Yes. So the other one it will hit as well. So minus.
Shit, I don't have.
Minus 200. Okay. You guys can all feel that she's at 1,151.
And then I want to be back over here.
Okay.
To end my drive-by.
1,000 what?
151.
1,150.
She's so murderable, guys.
All right.
That's a lot of ones.
Yeah.
So here you go.
Okay.
But it's her turn.
At the start of her turn, I'm gonna have to pee again. God damn it! What the fuck? I drank 1 soda, bro. And I've gone to the bathroom like 8 times. I'm sorry.
Relatable. Speaking of, I'm gonna go too.
Lovely weather we're having.
So good.
What's up, weather?
I'm gonna go get ice.
It's pretty lovely weather we're having.
It's been raining.
I really think the weather is lovely we're having.
It's been raining.
Did I say it wasn't?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Back. All right.
Welcome back.
So,
What's up, bitch?
That's rude.
As she is going to step up here, she kind of tries to walk forward, not seemingly knowing Athena is even there at this current moment. She kind of bumps into someone, is confused, and then she's going to try to grab towards Athena. Athena, I need you to make a dodge, please.
You?
Is this like an attack kind of thing?
Mm-hmm.
Attack. Oh, God.
Attack.
I'm so good. I'm so good at dodge, guys. Guys, I'm so good.
Okay. She
This
does.
is why you put all your points into dodge.
She does make contact as she kind of grabs the side of your head.
No!
Okay.
Pray, forceful command. I command that attack to miss.
Okay. She needs to make the saving throw.
What saving throw is this?
It would
Oh,
be
34, I see.
Yeah, 34 saving throw. And she saves with a
Damn.
40. That was a good roll from her. That was a 49. I think that one
So
also
if-
didn't get updated. That should be normally a 44, I believe. But even regardless,
Oh.
she still saved.
Okay, but if she saves, let me see. On the fail, the attack misses. But on the success, the attack will still hit. But the person who's going to towards has advantage now.
Gotcha. All right. So Athena, in this case, go ahead and now roll a mental save, which is advantage because of what Cortez is trying to do.
50.
Whoa.
That is a tie, actually.
Oh.
You can reroll.
You can reroll.
If you want to even risk it, but I mean
that would be your
If
one
I-
reroll. Might as
Wait,
well.
if I re-roll, do we take the higher?
Mhm.
Okay, that's fine then. I'll do that. That's fine. Okay.
You what the hell?
So
Come
close.
on.
Dropped it down one. That was, you need to go the other way by one. So attacker's advantage. You see that.
I'm fine.
Are there any pluses?
You see that all of a
Are there
sudden,
any-
Athena.
Jeffrey's bullshit only affects himself.
Yeah. Only with toughnesses and stuff like that.
Toughness too.
And Athena has nothing on her.
The always wins ties is a Jeffrey thing. You see that Athena, you see her face and her eyes as she's kind of seemingly almost realizing you're there as she touches your skin. But then you see that there's a blast and you feel your eyes kind of drain away and it goes back to that white color. You are dropped unconscious.
No.
Because
Dope.
everything starts to go fast and blurred, and everybody else is starting to lose hold
Is she
on this.
like no HP?
She's at
or
0
was that
HP,
a
and
mental knockout?
She is knocked out. Whatever that means within that space, she is knocked out.
No,
Would
yeah,
I
I'm saying for
have-
our heartbeat sense, does that mean like we could heal her because her HP is down, or she's just okay?
She's
okay,
at
got
0
it, got
HP.
it. Got it.
Never mind.
Okay. Clarity will do that first, and then she is going to.
And that's when I'm gonna do that because I can't really block a mental, but you know.
A mental when she's already touching the person, you know. All right, so you see that you put it right in front of her. Unlike most of the people you fight, she doesn't even seem to react to it, like knowing that it was blocked. So she does it, and then she lets off another one, but it's still within that space.
I have 2 reactions. I'm gonna make that one fail.
Well, no, you're good.
No,
The
it's
silver
a
shield is
Web
still
Force
there.
shield in
She's
front.
still firing
Yeah,
into it,
yeah.
not knowing
We're
that it's
good.
there.
Oh, okay. I forgot how the shield worked. Wait.
And Mop, could
Does
you
it
roll
go
me a
for the whole
d4 now?
round?
Yeah, it's until Mop's turn.
Oh, until the start of Mob's next turn. Gotcha.
That's good.
I hope it's still the low.
It is still
Yeah,
low.
number 1.
Okay, let's go. That one.
So, you guys all feel Athena's heartbeat go very rapid, and then
Oh fuck!
Arya, your turn.
Oh
Athena's on deck.
Oh jeez. Athena, well.
Mind healing me?
Yeah.
I guess I mind.
guess.
I mind a little.
Can't believe the healers even think about it. Oh wait! Ambrose, does your thing still pulse out?
It would have to get
It's
to
not your-
Athena's turn.
Oh, okay.
Because at the start of the person's turn.
Oh yeah, I gotta do the 250
Yeah.
thing. Hold up.
I was saying because it's Arya's turn now, so does he pulse out?
For Arya.
Yeah.
It goes to the person.
Yeah, I just said that.
Arya hasn't been hit.
Yeah. No.
I thought she was hit. I thought she was one of the squishy ones.
She has evasion.
I escaped.
Evasion busted, bro.
You know what? I'm gonna do this then. Inspired action.
Okey-dokey.
Kept my dreams. I just want to heal. Thank you. There you go,
Did you-
Athena.
You don't need to use an inspired
No,
action.
I know, but the other thing I want to do costs 6 action points, and I only have 6 action.
Gotcha, I see. You're using it to get basically an extra action point. Okay. What are you doing for 6?
I know, but they're asking. So I'm gonna do extra heavy safe sound.
Okay. Let's see.
3.
You see that the sound ripples through, and it also kind of bounces in different effects, and she does take the damage.
Wait, really?
She gets hit.
She's so low. She's so
You're
low.
at 56.
All right, that's
Kick her
it.
in the toes.
Wait, actually, how much did I move? What was that?
In a
24?
world where I could kill her right now. Oh wait, that's this world. If I really wanted to.
All right, I am.
I'm just saying.
Okay. Arya, that ends your turn. Athena, you get an extra healing as well.
I
You
get
are
another
back.
100?
Yes. No, you get just 347.
Would it be a bad time now to ask?
No, that healing was for Arya.
That's for Arya.
Yeah, that was not.
Gotcha.
for you.
It's the end of
Oh,
the
the one.
That's why I'd asked if he was gonna roll the one for Arya prior. Regardless.
Okay.
Is it a bad time for me to ask if I could bloody backlash after she just knocked Athena the fuck out?
Yeah, so it'd be too far along at this point.
Okay.
It's okay. I got this.
Decent idea, though.
She pulls out her shotgun.
It is Athena's turn. She is prone on the ground.
Athena will.
For 50 damage.
Athena will quickly get to her feet. I'm gonna pull a last inspired action because I can still, because of the thing Ashley did, I can tell she's at like 50 hit points. Correct?
You're not connected to
Yeah.
Ashley anymore.
I'm not.
When you went unconscious, your connection
I'm
dropped.
thinking she's looking pretty beat up.
You
Yeah,
don't.
I'm right- I'm
you know that she's
right
in front of
at
you. You know that there's
Cullen.
chaotic images going around as well.
Cullen, she's getting my blood mark from the blood tether from my aura. So yes, she would still
Fair.
be able to see that
She would be connected to Ashley, but that's
Clarity
one of
has
few
50.
people. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That's okay. So I'll make this very, very easy. I will do a final inspired action.
Okay.
I'm going to essentially kind of what we talked about at the beginning. I want to find the same frequency as Clarity to an extent of her mind and overload it so that she just drops that 50 hit points. And I'm also dropping the energy field that she's doing. So it's essentially like Athena is tapping in,
Let me
finding
pause
that
you
frequency.
Right there.
That's okay.
Because of the frequency you have, you've been able to push through the energy, but pushing into her mind right now, she's already overloaded, like 1,000 times over. That Athena's unsure if that would do much right now.
Okay.
Because her mind is already in a really bad state, it maybe could hurt her. It might
So,
not.
Like,
Athena
it's-
pulls out her shotgun.
I mean,
If she brought it with her.
I'd probably at this point barely ever freaking use it, so I don't. Would she have brought it?
I don't know. It's up to you. What do you think? All
I mean,
out
we
if you really
did
want
say
to.
no. Arya did tell us, get ready, let's suit up. When,
Forget I brought the
when we were
shotgun.
waiting for
Dust it
Minerva to
off.
get, we're all in our hero suits and everything. So would you have?
It's like, you know what? Forget. She brought the shotgun.
The fucking shotgun. It's amazing.
It's straight up. Athena's like, I'm sorry.
Primitive weapons, am I right?
This is great.
Imagine saying I'm sorry.
I mean, yeah, I guess it
It's
is.
the juxtaposition to
equivalent.
season 1, which I really like.
Athena will. Athena will.
Does
My
elementals
regards
did.
to the mistake of your birth.
Police shotgun.
Uh-huh.
And I will if I have to. I
Double
will.
damage within 5 feet. Damn.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
What can I do to make this
There's
more
really nothing at
more?
you.
So make sure to mark
have
off
it.
your ammo.
Yeah.
Bitch.
I only have 2.
So
That doesn't really help.
you get up, you aim the shotgun at her. What do you say?
It's essentially because I don't know how else to help her. It's just I'm sorry.
Boom! You see her chest
Oh, that's what I can do.
explode.
Oh, never mind.
And blow
It
up.
hit.
And you see that gem floats there for a second. And it almost takes her 12, 16 seconds before she just goes, "You can't help me. We're all gonna die." And then she starts to fall back.
That's the last thing we need to be hearing right now. Go!
I need to roll a d100 for her.
It's okay.
Oh yeah.
Wait, hold on, I need to know. Is the energy going down?
It seems like it is because
Okay.
she did not roll above a 25.
This is global, right?
Whoa.
What does that mean?
She rolled.
What does that mean?
For when you die, right now, you have to roll a 25 or
door's dead.
lower. You come back to life. She rolled a 22.
Oh, so she's back. Fuck.
No.
Oh
She's
no.
drowned. She's
Wait.
dead. You have to roll
Okay.
higher
hold
than
on,
a
hold on.
25.
You have a
to stay alive.
75% chance.
Oh, higher than a 25 to be alive.
Yeah, if I
Yeah.
just
Yeah, wait.
So you see that as
That's
she
because the
falls,
doors of death.
the energy starts to fade, and then you see the crystal in her chest.
Oh boy.
And it explodes around you, but all of you turn and react, but everything starts to slow down to slow motion. It doesn't seem to damage you or hurt any of you. But you see a memory starts to play.
I was gonna say, I wanted to tap on what she was saying.
Everybody sees it seemingly in that moment. I see all the memories that were too jumbled and confusing to really see start to
What
play.
did she see that scared her?
You see that she entered the building in a panic, seemingly as things were heightening. You see that she says, hold on, let me look. I need to look at one thing. I apologize. I did not have the tab open.
Dare you?
She says, I can't believe you've done this.
Sola, how long? We have about 10 more minutes until they appear. No, why is it doing this? What do you mean? I can't see anything past it. What do you mean? There's nothing. I could see forward, now I can only see nothing. It's gonna be fine. No, it's not, Laurent. They're all going to double up. I won't. You need to leave. No, we'll stay with you. We told you. No, please don't. Clara, we're gonna stick with you. It's not going to. She kind of gasps. You see her panic. As you see her vision just goes black. And it starts to double up once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 6, and then almost like a jump scare, just the laugh and the cackle of Zach burning things to the ground, tearing people apart. At one point, she even sees some of you being burned into oblivion.
Oh, fuck.
You see, as he comes out of the doors, you get a blast of this dark energy and him laughing. And everybody seems to start attacking everything in a sheer panic of chaos while he starts to mow them down. Just laughing. You see, you also get occasional glances of fire. Undead creatures, sickness spreading rampant. Distant visions of the 4 horsemen. Very distinctly, no sign of Thea. Before everything starts to come back to your own vision, and everything starts to come back to normal speed. A silence follows as the gem in her forehead and floating in where her chest cavity would be go out completely. Her eyes go dark. And the dome fully fades. And that is where we'll end for tonight's session.
Wow.
Damn.
Guys, I killed someone.
That is the last
first
thing.
time as Athena.
That is the
We know she
last
was
thing
sick anyways.
That's the last thing we needed to see is the Molly Misfits right now.
It
Yeah,
doesn't seem
she's fake.
realistic.
What are you talking about? It pretty much tells us what we need to know. We're gonna fail. Duh.
Yeah, so let's figure out how to break into hell. And
What's
kill
the
hell.
big deal with that, huh?
We didn't want.
Try the wheel.
So thank you guys so much for playing. Thanks to you guys for watching. And we'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Ba-da-ba-da-boop.
Ba-da-ba-ba.